all right.
HD SIP HD SIP HD SIP.
All right. Good morning. Took us a second to get here. Had some unforeseen tech issues, but we're good. We made it. I was getting worried. I just entered worried territory, and
Good morning, everyone.
we figured it out.
Playthrough of Star Fox.
We figured it out. We were just entering panic territory. The panic button was, the glass was open, but we didn't press it yet. We were close. All right. We were close, weren't we, Medna? Welcome to the show. Happy Thursday, y'all. Good morning. All right, I gotta work. I know you got to hang out with me for 2 days, but I gotta work, okay, lady? You just enjoy some couch time here. You just enjoy a little bit of couch time here. We'll get you set up. All right, let's lock in. Good morning. Welcome back after 2 days away. I did take both days off this week, and I enjoyed them. Fell into a fantasy life hole. Been playing a bunch of that. Then just taking care of business, doing stuff I gotta do. One daily task at a time, one to-do list task at a time. You know how we do, baby. Welcome to the show. What up, Lights? What up, Knuckles? Armazale, Jupi-san coming in with 45 months. Bring it in, baby. Thank you, UMT, for the 10-month resub, starting off the day, first sub of the day. And we had Dweeby Gamer Mom K with 42 months off stream. We weren't even live 3 hours ago. We weren't even live. Thank you, Dweeby. What up, Diet Dr. Peppy? Welcome back. Whipsy, we got Kenzie Chronic in the house. What up, Colby Ashawat? Like the Pokemon? What up, Cynical Panda? Card Shark? We got Zella in the house. Good morning. Long intro today. We took a little while. I'm still on the positive side as far as the past couple weeks of getting here at 8 a.m. But it was not going to happen today. I couldn't get out of bed. And then I ran into tech issues. That's what gets me, man. I'm like, oh, I got time. Then my internet was like off. I don't even know. I just restarted the router and we're good. I don't even know. It's, classic, just kick it, turn it on and off. Whatever, man. What up, Cryptic Chaos? Yeah, we got the Jirachi event on Pocopia. Yeah, we'll probably check out the Jirachi event tomorrow morning for the Pocopia heads. Tomorrow morning for Jirachi. Thank you, Starling, for 53-month primer. Can we get some wiggles in the chat for a 53-month primer? And M Bliss with the gifted Denembo Tavi. Oh, I see what you did there. Funny. That's actually silly, huh? I didn't expect that. I just saw him in my chat talking about missing your emotes and, you know, whatever. Just gotta take care of the community around here. Yo, what up, Minnie Mansky? Good morning. Welcome to the show, Minnie. First in the chat today, by the way, Minnie.
Good morning.
I see you, baby.
Fam.
Locking
Happy
in.
Thursday, HDSIP.
Minnie locking in today. Was it because I was late? I threw everybody off. When I don't show up on time, nobody knows when I'm gonna show up. So it's like first in the chat's up in the air. It's like a mystery.
Let's do Star Fox Fox.
Coco Miko's in the house. We got Bubbles and Lynn Love in the house. Welcome to the show, Red Museum, Cryptic Chaos, Altanor. Good morning, Bailey B's in the house. King of Arcadia's in the house. Welcome to the show, Chamomile Court. The great Bambi. Hope you're doing well. Hope your little one's doing all right. Spidey Billy. Yo, you're DDVing my little heart out. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Today's not the most exciting day. Because this game's a remake. I don't know. How do I word how I feel about today? Yes, it's exciting. It's technically Star Fox's debut on the Switch. We're talking Switch 1 and Switch 2. Technically a big day. But like, because it's a remake of a 3-hour game that I played like 300 hours of as a kid, I can't say that I'm like showing up, like I'm not like jumping out of the seat to play this, but like I'm excited, you know. It's gonna be cool, it's gonna be nostalgic. But I'm not like, you know, it certainly ain't a Zelda day. But you know, we'll take what we can get. I wasn't like a big Star Fox guy outside of 64. I did Star Fox Assault on GameCube. I did Star Fox Bow Staff with Crystal, the Wolf Girl, for GameCube, and I thought that game was sick. Star Fox Adventures. And then Star Fox 64. It's not like I ran to play Star Fox games my whole life. I never beat Star Fox for Super Nintendo because it was just too gosh darn hard. So I don't know if that was because I didn't try when I was really gaming, or if the game was just really difficult. I don't know. But I was never able to really play Star Fox Super Nintendo. The game always kicked my butt. Hey, thank you for the 50 biddies and salute to the morning hype train. Yo, Tara from Gaia with the 100 biddies. Thank you. Nintendo. Thank you for the message effect, Coco. They said, never played or watched Star Fox gameplay. Happy to watch my favorite creator play it. Yeah, it's going to be cool. This game will be cool. We'll start here shortly. It's, this game doesn't try to sell you that it's something else. That's the key, is that this game, everything you've seen from trailers, that's it. That's the game. It doesn't try to be what it's not. It's very pointed in its experience. It's for people, you know, very specific genre of game for a genre of gamer. And that's all positive things. We like a game that knows its identity and sticks to it. That doesn't try to be what it's not, doesn't try to appeal to every person. Just a good game for people who like these style of games, you know? And I like that. I think in the gaming space where people are trying to sell to as many people as possible, these companies, that's cool. And, you know, I'm down for companies to have success, but I like it when a game is pointed. I like it when a game feels like it's designed for me or for somebody very specific. I really appreciate that. I like that energy. So if there's one real positive thing you could say about Star Fox 64 and this game probably as well, is that it doesn't look like it's lost its identity. It's a very specific game for specific gamers. And I think that those are the best games. As much as I'm okay with super popular, games that just blow up because they're just so good, right? That's kind of the exception to this. The Red Dead Redemptions, the games that just are popular to the masses because they're just so darn good. But then you have games that try really hard to be liked by as many people as possible. And you could argue Nintendo's kind of a company who does that a lot. They like to try to make their games approachable by every type of gamer, and sometimes Nintendo falters because of that. I don't think they always have the strongest games when they try a little too hard. I think Breath of the Wild's probably the best example of Nintendo really opening up a game for more gamers. Right, Breath of the Wild took Zelda and it just opened it up for so many more gamers. And that was a real positive thing. I think they did a good job with Breath of the Wild, so. What up, Emily Louise? Good morning. Welcome to the show. Tay. We got Raina B in the house. Salutes to the hype train. Thank you. We got Kenzie over on the YouTube chat. And we got Chris over on YouTube as well. Good morning, YouTubers. Thanks for the streak, Nembo Tavi. Thank you, Starling, again for 53-month primer. You legend. Cero Nacho with the 8 months as well. That one slid past me, I won't lie. We also had Charlie come in with the 83 months. Those two snuck past me. I was too busy glazing bliss. I was bliss glazing. Thank you, Charlie. Thank you, Nacho. Hope y'all are feeling good out there. Thank you for your patience. What up, Cynical Panda? Mrs. Pirate, I was thinking about you because I'm playing with a character in Fantasy Life that I imagine you look exactly like in real life. I don't know. If you don't know who I'm talking about, I'll show you later. What up, Jen? What up, Titus? What up, Coco winning? Titus shot and Jen not Jen. Good morning. I see Rio Keen tuning in. Welcome to the show. Yo. That baby's in the house. Coco getting Giga Chad in the chat. We like that. What up, Mads World? Good to see you, baby. What up? Yeah, we Giga Chad and I see y'all. It's exciting to me. It's a new game to me. Yeah. That's cool. Yeah, I imagine this is pretty cool for a lot of people. Yeah, like I said, I'm excited. I'm just not. If I had to quantify it, I would say maybe there's 5 stages of excitement for a new game. There's that's level 5. Then you have like level 4, which is like woo. Then you have like level 3, which is like woo. Then you have like level 2, which is just like, all right, dude, this should be cool. Curiosity. Level 2 is like the curiosity stage. 2 to 3. I'm just curious. My curiosity's driving my excitement. What is this new mystery? The mystery of the game. What is this new world gonna bring to the table? And then you have level 1, which is like, I'm just playing this because I don't have anything else to play. But it's a new game and I'm excited because I'm excited about new things. But my excitement is purely driven off the fact that I just need something to do. So level 1, I'm excited, new game. 2, 3 is like, ooh, what does this button do? And then 4 is like, whoa. And 5 is, whoa. I'm sure my mic is peaking. You get what I'm saying? Like, I'm trying to express this in human terms. I don't know how y'all navigate human speak, whatever that is, whatever human speak is. It's good. We're good. All right, cool. All right. Yeah. So like Star Fox for me right now is like a 3 in excitement. Where does Happy Claps fall into that? Happy Claps start at 4 and increase as we go into 5. Yeah, so like, yeah, like I'm excited, dude. I'm super excited to play this. I'm just not level 4 or 5 excited. I'm closer to a 3 on my personal scale. Yeah. Eating good as a Nintendo fan that missed their earlier generations. Yeah, dude, if you didn't play the 64, which I have a sneaking suspicion that a lot of people skipped the 64. Man, they're picking some really good titles to bring up. Like, I would love if they redid. Chat room, give us a 64 game you want to see them bring to the next level. Let's go. Let's talk about it for just a second. What's next? We already have the first 2. What's next? Something different. What's something that they have not touched? I'm gonna drop a hot one right here that I think that was a really good game conceptually, but it was too short, and I think it was held back by the hardware. Kirby Crystal Shards. Kirby Crystal Shards was a really fun game. It was just a little short, and I think the hardware held it back from being what it really could have been. Kirby Crystal Shards is a game that I think about a lot, and I think it's one of the gems of the 64 library, and I really do think it deserves a glow up. Bomberman 64 is a really good call out. I think that's really, I mean, dude, Bomberman 64 coming to modern hardware would be insane to me. That would be so good. That would be so good. Buck Bumble, we got Buck Bumble from YouTube. That's nice. Buck Bumble actually is already happening. Did you see, Rio, go look it up because you probably know Google Foo. Buck Bumble got mentioned recently. The original developers are back together again, and I think there's like hints that we might get a Buck Bumble project, a remake or something. Feel free to like do your own research and let me know what you find, because it's been a while since we talked about this. But there were rumors of Buck Bumble stuff over the past 6 months. I just don't remember the details, but there's something out there for Buck, my boy. I would love to see that game get glowed up. Levels of excitement from Kalika. Thank you for the clip, dude. Thank you so much, Clippers. Y'all are the best. Twitch clips are always welcome in the chat alongside YouTube links. Otherwise, you could get dinged if you're not a sub, which is not a problem. You could always reach out to a mod. I believe that's what that was probably about, which is perfect. Thank you so much for clipping. Clipping is always appreciated. Happy return to Corneria for the 5th time day. Hey, it's the first for me. I didn't play the other remakes. Well, technically, Star Fox 64 itself was a remake, right? Like a rough remake of the first one on Super Nintendo. I think that's what people were trying to say online. I don't know the lore. I don't know. This is the first time that I'm playing Star Fox 64 remake of any kind, personally. I didn't play any of them on any other console. GoldenEye would be cool. GoldenEye would be cool. Yo, we'll see you later, Dezabound. Yeah, Pacopia tomorrow morning. We're going to do Pacopia Jirachi event tomorrow morning, and then we'll figure out what the afternoon holds. Yeah. So for me, it's my first return. I'm not as beat up by remakes. I think Hey You Pikachu would be perfect, and they could even add camera support. Dude, modern Hey You Pikachu using the Switch 2 camera as well as the microphone. Now we're cooking. Now that's a game I want to see come out of the 64. All right, what else did y'all see? I saw Wave Race. I saw Diddy Kong Racing. I saw Quest 64, which Quest 64 is a really good call out. Banjo. We get a lot of Banjo. You see that when you have these talks. Everyone wants a Banjo remake collection. I imagine it's going to happen eventually. It's pretty tragic it has not happened yet, but I imagine that's going to happen eventually, because these companies, every year that goes by, they see the value of nostalgic drops in between new releases. Here's the thing that's been obvious in the market right now. these companies realize that they need stuff to release in between their big releases. And they're all starting to go back into their backlogs to supplement their big releases. You see it with Tomb Raider, you see it with Nintendo, you see it with Sony. They're going back. And this started years ago, but they're going back. This is getting bigger because the longer it takes for these release cycles, these 5-year release cycles for games, the more likely we're going to see filler, and that filler is going to be in the form of nostalgic cash grabs. Now, sometimes those cash grabs are good, sometimes they're bad, but they're still cash grabs nonetheless, because they know that we're going to grab our wallets when we see our favorite games getting remade. And I'm actually all here for it. I'm not going to lie. I'm here for the remake era, because I think some of these games deserve to be brought to the modern era. Because I think some of them are stuck in time. Anybody else agree with that? I think some stuff is stuck in time. I always bring up Jet Set Radio as the best example. Jet Set Radio Future's stuck on Xbox right now. I want to see some of this stuff get brought to the modern era. I think Banjo's stuck in time right now. Banjo 1 and 2 on 64 are stuck in time. I think there are some games that totally deserve this glow up. So hopefully we keep seeing this stuff, as long as it's not done in a bad way. You know, anything done haphazardly obviously sucks, right? Like, but when it's done well and they take care of us, I like it. They should make new versions of Lemmings. I think that's a really nice call out. Adventures of Lolo and Lemmings were really fun puzzle games. I agree with that. Just like straight out. Now, the indie market seems to be where you want to go for puzzle style games. Just to randomly throw some words out there. I think if you're really looking for like games that are just puzzles, the indie market has really kind of started locking that down. It's not going to be your favorite stuff like Lemmings, but you're going to find a lot of good stuff. You just got to experiment. You got to read reviews. You got to do research. That's the unfortunate side of indie gaming, is you can't always just go out there and buy an indie game. You sometimes you do have to do research, because there's a lot of lower quality releases. Yo, what up, Minty Mont? Good morning. Welcome in here, Blix. Good to see you today. Cool. Some cool announcements, some cool commentary about the games you would like to see remade from the 64 era. Yeah, Diddy Kong Racing definitely is on that list. Man, I have a lot to say. We're gonna save this conversation for another day, but man, I've been really thinking about Zelda and the future of Zelda, and I watched a video that talked about how it theorized that we could be getting a third lane with Ocarina Remake. And how right now Nintendo has 2 lanes for Zelda. It has 2D, which they said they want to keep doing 2D, and they have Grezzo. And then they have 3D open world with Breath of the Wild, and Nintendo wants to keep doing that. And this YouTuber put out this theory that I loved that said, what if Ocarina Remake is actually opening up a third avenue for what we're going to start calling classic 3D Zelda? So you have 2D Zelda, 3D Zelda, and classic 3D Zelda. And what if this is a new lane that's opening up, that depending on the success of Ocarina, now this is a little bit wishful thinking and copium, but there's a little bit of proof in this theory if you look at how they did Grezzo. So Grezzo first did a remake. They put out Link's Awakening Remake. They tested the waters. It was successful enough that they were allowed to go do their own thing for the second game. They put out their own thing. Now maybe they go back and do a remake. Maybe in the future they do another new thing, right? But so that's all locked in. So now apply that to 3D classic Zelda. What if Ocarina Remake is that kind of like water test where they're dipping their toes and they're saying, all right, everyone is crying about traditional Zelda, but Aonuma doesn't want to go back to traditional Zelda. He's convinced that Breath of the Wild is the future of 3D Zelda. So here's the thing though, Nintendo's not stupid. They hear everybody clamoring about the potential of traditional dungeons and classic 3D Zelda. And just because they don't want to go back in time doesn't mean they're not going to maybe be willing to go back for remakes, remasters, and maybe even traditional classic Zelda. So I'm wondering, and this is this guy's theory, but it got me really cooking in my mind about it, about what if we're opening up a third lane for Zelda? And what if a third lane of classic 3D is opening up? And maybe Ocarina's the first of many. Maybe not only remakes, Majora's is the one everyone calls out, but you even have like Twilight Princess at this point could truly deserve like a remake, not just a port. It could, right? Same thing with Wind Waker. These are games that were so held back by the technology, they could genuinely become gorgeous, massive titles if they were remade in a really gorgeous light. Think about it. Think about how like Twilight Princess remade, the art kind of adjusted, and like it really opened up to being a massive game. That would be crazy awesome. So what if Ocarina Remake is a lane that they're opening up and this is their first test? Dude, I mean, that's pretty cool. And then again, you can apply this logic to Star Fox, and this is where I'm going. A lot of people are wondering, why would they put out a remake of Star Fox? I want a new game. I want a new game. I want a new game. Pause. Take a step back and look at the formula. Nintendo's showing it to us. First, they do a remake and they test the waters. Is there even interest for this? Is this even something people are going to buy? They get some nostalgia cash, then they release a new game. I think most people predicted that, but because of the Super Mario Galaxy cameo, but still. I think it's even more than just a prediction. I think it's obvious. I think what Nintendo's doing is they're testing the waters. They're throwing a remake out there, then they're going to do a bigger game. They did it with Link's Awakening. They're doing it with Star Fox. They're doing it with Ocarina of Time. It's like they have a formula that they're revealing in front of us, and we could see this continue to happen, They did Metroid Prime remake right before the release of Beyond to kind of remind people of how good the franchise was, and then, then release Metroid Prime 4 Beyond, which was a choice, but hey, I still had fun. It was basically Halo with a Metroid skin, but I mean, it was fun for what it was. I wouldn't say it was a bad game, but it definitely didn't hold up to the lineage, unfortunately. So, I really do think that they have an obvious formula, and I could talk more about this with Zelda specifically. We're probably going to save that conversation for a Zelda day, and we'll talk while we play Zelda. But I wanted to get it out of my system a little bit and kind of share with y'all. Just like that was a theory I saw online that I really, really enjoyed about how Ocarina of Time Remake could be opening a lane up for classic 3D Zelda to still exist next to Breath of the Wild. Right? Like, because that's the thing. Aonuma wants to move forward with the future of Zelda, but why can't we have both? And that's what hit me. That's what dawned on me, like an anvil falling on Sylvester and Looney Tunes. Like, I was like, why can't we have both? We could have both. We could have 2D Zelda. We could have Breath of the Wild. And then they could continue to do classic Zelda, timeless gameplay Zelda, through the form of remakes and maybe even a future title. And this was the final statement that really made my copium go off the charts. You ready? Ocarina of Time 2. Why not? Why not? Why couldn't they go from Ocarina Remake? It's closer to the movie. Think about it. If you like really look at the movie that's coming out that we don't know anything about, I feel like Ocarina is a game that could be closer to a movie formula because it's a little bit more traditional storytelling, whereas like Breath of the Wild story's a little bit cut up and you don't even have to play Breath of the Wild to never pay attention to the story. Whereas Ocarina, it's kind of delivered in a more traditional storytelling way, beginning, middle, end. So they could easily go from Ocarina Remake to Ocarina 2, and depending on the tone of the movie, that might be exactly the direction they want to go. And they want to create another experience within that traditional Zelda realm for all the old school heads, for all the new school heads. And again, to kind of keep that idea, the legacy of classic 3D Zelda alive. Because I think that it's very obvious to everybody, including Nintendo, that classic 3D Zelda is still something that people want. Even if Aonuma would prefer to continue moving forward with open world 3D Zelda. So this was like a really fun theory that I was presented that I was so excited to talk to you all about this idea that like, what if we're getting a third Zelda lane opened up? And from here on out, it could, instead of just being 3D Zelda, 2D Zelda, it's 3D open world, 2D, 3D classic in the form of remakes, ports, and maybe even a new game, right? Like, I don't know what Ocarina of Time 2 would look like, but I imagine it would fill the gap between Ocarina and Twilight Princess, because there was a massive gap of time between those things, right? I think they're on the same branch. Well, technically they're all the same branch right after Ocarina, but I think Twilight and Majora's Mask are the same branch, maybe. I can't remember the timeline off the top of my head. So I don't know. Again, that's a conversation for another day, but either way, them doing some sort of like official sequel to Ocarina could totally be a direction that they go in the future. Why not? Ocarina of Time has so much potential, man. It doesn't even matter, right? Like, Twilight Princess was set so far in the future, they could easily do it and it wouldn't even matter, right? Yeah, it's interesting for sure. You know, what up, Nick82? Good morning. What up, Mr. Alex B? Welcome to the show as well. Feel like you're calling out good money? I think so, man. Yeah, Star Fox came out today. What up, Jerry? JC Violin rolling in as well. Anyways, we'll save some Zelda talk for that. I've been really theory crafting on what to expect from Zelda, and I've been like doing a little bit of more analyzing of the trailer and like thinking more about like what this game is gonna look like and feel like and smell like. Man, I'm excited for Ocarina Remake. They'd have to do the remakes themselves, meaning they'd split their dev team. Right, so the person who created this theory on YouTube, Nordic Ryan, you want to know what their answer was to that? Monolith Soft. They were like, what if they passed off traditional 3D Zelda to Monolith? So they have Monolith, which has already been working on Zelda alongside Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. They have Monolith doing classic 3D. They have the official team doing 3D open, and then they have Grezzo doing 2D Zelda. Done. So the point is that that's just one example. We don't know how much staff they really have. We don't really know everything about Nintendo's innards, right? We don't know their inner workings. So that's just one example right off the top of my head of a company that could work on Zelda games that have already proven that they can do it, right?
H day bad, H day peak, H day roar, H day wink, H to suck, H day bonk, H day cat run, H day pout, H day geek, H day gasp, H day GG, H to scat jam, H day chat, H day wiggle, H day clap, H day cheers, H day browse, H day chap, H day steer, H day wave, H day grow, H D ship, H desnies, H day ruffles, H day gritty, H day shock, H D ESKEK, H day rage, H day bounce, H day hype 3, H day boogie, H day gyroid, H to shaha, H day run, H day hype, H desnavi, H day hypervibe, H day link, dunk, H day pet, H day love, H day love, H to Shara.
Nice. Sleepy Cat Loaf with the tier 2. The legend. What up, Snowy Satoru? Welcome to the show, baby. Good morning, Link Donkers. Welcome to the show, Rainy Mystic. Thank you so much for the tier 259. What's up, Illuminis? Wait, smell like? I'm not the only person that smells their video game cartridges, all right? Get out of here. What up, Vegas Red Star? Welcome to the show. Thanks for chatting with me, Nordic Ryan. It's good to see you today. What up, Justin? Good morning. Welcome to the show. Yo. What up, Teddy Mackerel? What up, Kara the Gamer? Y'all, I've been obsessed with Fantasy Life, dude. Good morning, fellow Chads. I've been back. I came back to Fantasy Life and I'm obsessed. I came back and I'm locking in. We're gonna do a Fantasy Life stream at some point so I can tell y'all all about what I've been doing. Man, I love that game. I really do love Fantasy Life so much. That game like just tickles my brain on so many levels. Out here sniffing media. Yo, Gil, wanna enjoy the work blurb? Yeah, Monolith is the same company that does Xenoblade, that's right. So they could have their hands full. The truth is that this was just one random person on the internet's theory, and it got me thinking about the future of Zelda. But everything I'm saying is all baseless. And never, ever try to predict Nintendo. At the end of the day, we could sit here and talk all day about the future of Nintendo, but don't ever try to predict Nintendo. They will always surprise you. They will always do the most backwards thing that you could be thinking, this makes the most sense, and Nintendo will do the senseless thing always. So, you know, we're just cracking some conversation about it. I went a little in the weeds even, because like it doesn't really matter. It's just us yapping.
7 years ago, I found your channel through a raid. Cheers, friend. Glad to be here. Day clap.
My fan came early? Wait, what fan? What's up, Tater Tot? How you? Oh, because you're dealing with the heat wave. Yeah. Except Nate the Hates leaks all their plans for the entire year. They must really hate Nate the Hate. Like, they must really not like that guy. I imagine Nintendo has a picture of Nate the Hate on their wall and they throw darts at it. It's like that, right? I imagine in their offices, they have a picture on the wall of Nate the Hate, and they go into the office while they're doing their meetings, and they throw darts at his face. And they just, Nate the Hate, here we go again, ruining everything. Sounds like a Seinfeld skit. I'm telling you, they must not like that guy, dude. They can't like that guy, man. Oh my gosh, dude. Yo, good morning, y'all. Thank you so much, Alto Girl, for 84 months. I found your channel through a raid. That's crazy. I didn't remember that. What up, Twitch Thomas? Good morning. I wish you didn't leak Ocarina of Time. Yeah, in hindsight, I think Ocarina of Time remake not being leaked would have made it a lot more hype. But here's the one thing I have to say about that. I predicted Ocarina of Time remake 2 years ago on the release of Tears of the Kingdom. While we were running around the fields of Tears of the Kingdom for the first time, I just casually said to the chat that I believed that Ocarina of Time remake was the obvious direction because they know that Ocarina is a gold mine. It is the game. It is the game that changed everything for so many gamers. And I called it 2 years ago before there was even a whiff of this remake. I called it, and it was nothing more than a hunch. And I'm not trying to put myself up on some kind of pedestal here. Listen, I'm humble, but all I'm saying while I'm eating my humble pie is that I still wouldn't have been that surprised. I still wouldn't have been that surprised even if it wasn't leaked. I would have been like, yeah, yeah, I know. I already knew. They hate the Nate. It was when you were playing Stardew Valley and one of the Animal Crossing streamers raided you. Humble pie. I'm just saying, dude. I called it a long time ago. It made too much sense. That's why I'm supposed to be the new Nate the Hate. I'm Josh the Posh, and I go out there and I drop wild predictions as if they are fact and get everyone on the internet mad to me, all right? And I've told y'all my first prediction is an Animal Crossing announcement by the end of the year. And then if I'm wrong, I'm just gonna say that it was an experiment. I am gonna be petty about that for the rest of my life. I'm gonna be like 79 years old and I'm gonna put out a YouTube video like, remember when that asshole remember when that dude put out that fake experiment that he called an experiment? Yeah. No. Literally every podcaster I watch predicts OOT every direct. Yeah, OOT remake prediction wasn't like the most bold thing I could have said. Yeah, exactly. Like, we're just joking. We're just being silly. I just felt like you don't pass up an opportunity like remaking that game. We're in the era of remakes. It makes sense. That's why I'm so confident we're getting an ACGC remake. Even though my confidence for ACGC remake isn't as strong as I was confident about Ocarina, I'm pretty confident that we're getting an Animal Crossing GameCube remake, because I feel like before some of the older heads leave Nintendo, they're going to make sure that some of their legacy projects are brought up to the next generation. And I would argue that Animal Crossing GameCube is in fact one of those legacy projects. It's a game that really kind of started something that was one of the most unique experiences in the gaming space. And I really think that before some of the older heads leave for good, because we're getting there, unfortunately, I think that they're going to look back at their older games and they're going to say, what can we resurrect to make sure our lineage stays intact? And I do believe Animal Crossing GameCube is on that list of old lineage games that need to be brought up. I think F-Zero for GameCube's on that list. I think that Animal Crossing GameCube's on that list. I do think that maybe even Majora's Mask is on that list, but probably on a way less priority tier. And I think that we could probably sit here and talk about other games that are on the priority list of games that need to be brought to the modern audience. I'm sure we could sit down and be like, what other games need to be brought up? And I bet you like we could have a real solid prediction conversation about this, because there's some games out there that I think really deserve to be brought to the next era. And I don't know if anything Pokemon is on that list. It seems like Pokemon mostly wants to move forward, besides for the classic, I guess what I'm saying is I don't know if any of the 3D Pokemon games will get remade, but I think they'll keep pushing out the 2D stuff. Monster Rancher was the best. Direct in September, maybe. I think a Direct in September makes sense, yeah. The NES Zelda could be a fire remade. I think that the NES Zelda remade would be super cool. Zelda 2 as well. I think those games deserve glow up. Yeah, we got a Capcom Spotlight event. What's the date for that? What's the date for the Capcom Spotlight event? We just got announced. Yeah, we'll watch that if it's convenient for us. Yeah, Capcom just announced a little Spotlight event. They already said what games it's about, so I'm not even that excited, but I think they said Monster Hunter, Mushu or whatever that game's called, Onimusha, and then one other game. Whatever the next gen is, we'll start getting 3D remakes. The 3D Pokemon games tend to be the focus of the Legends series, yeah. It's June 27th at 5 p.m. ET. I'll do my best to watch that. That's gonna be what, Saturday? Yeah. No Ace Attorney. Well, unfortunately, they kind of made it clear it's just about games we already know about. But they could do like a special announcement if they wanted. Yeah, Dragon's Dogma 2 DLC, Monster Hunter Stories 3, and Onimusha. Yo, what up, Meg Petrowski? Good morning. Welcome to the show. Hope everyone's feeling good out there. How was your Tuesday and Wednesday chat room? I really appreciate y'all being here today. Let's go ahead and jump over it. We can play some games and we can yap a little bit here today. Thanks for the like buttons over on YouTube and welcome to the show. I wish they would do a new Marvel versus Capcom. When was the last? I don't know. Games are all right, I guess. You missed my big news? Oh, I did I? Let's go ahead and see what I missed here. Sin, how are you, by the way? It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. I've been locked in, officially hit affiliate on Sunday. Congratulations. That's amazing news, dude. Hey, that's a step that's harder than most people realize. It really is. Congratulations. Also, Midna's doing well. She's around here being a punk somewhere, I'm sure. I'm sure. Busy getting ready to head out of town on Saturday for a few days. We got a raid coming in from Sith Angel. Nice, Dolore. I hope you have a safe trip. Be easy. Take care of yourself. Good morning, Superwoman. Thank you for the lurk before work. I really appreciate you. Thank you for choosing my stream to lurk on. Oh, no way. Is EVO 2026 happening? Wow, is EVO already here? I bet you Smash Brothers is not at EVO again. EVO stopped carrying Smash Brothers like 3 years ago, tragically. I'm so sad about that. I hate it. EVO had to stop running Smash Brothers because Nintendo is a boob. I'm pretty sure it's Nintendo's fault we don't got Smash at EVO anymore. EVO's still rad, though. They're still awesome fighting games to watch, but no Smash makes me real sad. What's up, Anna? Good morning. Thank you, Raiders. I hope you had a good time playing some Wuthering Waves. What's up, Mary948? Hope you're feeling good out there today. THQ Digital Nordic Digital Showcase on August 7th. THQ can cook sometimes. Yeah, apparently it's EVO time. Yeah, it sneaks up on me every year. They sneaks up on me every year. Apparently EVO's starting here this weekend, Friday. Sneaks up on me every year, dude. Yo, good morning, Pastel Constellations. Welcome to the show, yo. Yeah, that's it. I think that's all I wanted to talk about this morning. Some interesting Zelda theories. And I'm sure I'll think of more stuff later, but I hope y'all had a good 2 days. I hope you had a good Tuesday and Wednesday. I missed getting wide with y'all, but we got wide in the chat. We were getting wide playing the island game off stream. It was a good time. It was a good time. I still got to catch up on the Discord, but we'll get there soon. We're going to do some barbecue on barbecue ribs. Oh, 4th of July plans. Wait, is it 250 years of our country? Really? Is that a thing? I guess that makes sense. I don't have any 4th of July plans. I'll be hanging out here. I stream almost all my holidays. I'll just be here hanging out probably. But I don't know. I'll see. I'll hit up my buddies. Maybe one of my buddies are doing something, and maybe I don't know. I could go for a wiener or a Borga. I'll bring the glizzies in the chat on the 4th. For anyone interested, Gameloft has DDV up to 67% off on Steam. Oh, nice, dude. Nice. I can't wait for the Honeyglow Woods. I have a trip to Bath and Stonehenge on the 4th. Bath and Stonehenge? What's that? That's what I'm playing this morning. Hyped, I got time off for the 4th. Last year, I was at work. I'm using that vacation time. Nice. All right, coffee went cold. That means it's time. Timer's up. Timer's up. Boom, 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 boom. Timer's up. It's where they filmed Pride and Prejudice. Oh, really? Beautiful countryside of England, and Stonehenge is a sightseeing thingy. Yeah, I am hip to Stonehenge. I just never heard of Bath. I thought it was like, I don't know. I was picturing a bathhouse in the Stonehenge. I don't know. I was picturing all sorts of weird stuff. I had to ask so that I stopped overthinking. All right, here we go. The Lilat system, it says behind the camera. Planet Corneria. It just throws us straight in. Ooh, what is this? General Pepper, head of the Corneria Defense Force.
Come in, Star Fox. This is Corneria Defense Force headquarters. Do you read?
Sick. Dude, seeing this game in this light is crazy. This was all in my imagination as a kid.
We'll let you know what we find.
Proceed with caution. You're the first to set eyes on that place.
Oh, this is starting off with the cutscene of his dad.
And thank you for
yeah, Charlie, no worries,
James.
dude.
You're the only one I can trust.
This is James, dude. This is Star Fox's dad.
Something's jamming long-range comms. Stay sharp, team.
Are you seeing this, James? According to my instruments, the atmosphere is highly toxic.
We saw this cutscene.
For next to nothing? We're supposed to be mercs, not chumps.
We watched this cutscene before the game came out.
Yeah, sure.
Pigma, dude. I hate Pigma.
Detected signs of activity on
He's a
Venom's
punk.
surface. He's concerned it has something to do with Dr. Andross.
It's been years since Andross was banished here, James. If the atmosphere is poisonous...
All the more reason to figure out what's going on. Dr. Andross made mistakes, and he paid the price for them. But whatever else he is a genius. Maybe he found a way to survive.
Our leader. Such a bleeding heart.
Where'd they come from?
Defensive formation! Pigma, where are you going?
It's like you told me. I'm getting into formation.
You two-timing swine!
Oh, called him a swine.
What
Got
can
him.
I say? My new boss pays better.
Corneria must suffer. Death to all who stand in the way of my vengeance.
Was that Dr. Andross?
Don't let them escape!
I can't shake him.
I can't shake him.
Hey, Peppy! Catch!
James!
James! My name is James. James.
Come in, Peppy. Do you read me?
James.
Peppy, you need to get out of here. Warn the general.
Not without you, James.
That's an order. Peppy, keep an eye on Fox.
5 years later. Oh, frick. Dun, 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 dun. I want that rabbit.
Fox, come in. Are you synced to the training module?
Coming online. I read you loud and clear, Peppy.
Good. I realize you're no stranger to the R-Wing. But it's important for team cohesion that we all run this exercise together. You know, when your dad was in charge, he would...
Ancient history, Peppy. This is my Star Fox. And we're doing things my way.
Oh, I like that. It's my life.
Introductory training module.
Don't you forget.
You'll learn to maneuver your craft and operate its primary features.
Yaru Dupont? I don't remember this guy.
Try maneuvering now.
The
R-Wing is equipped with customizable flight controls.
Do you want to invert the y-axis? It seems like my brain would prefer it to be inverted because No Man's Sky is not inverted, so I don't want to invert. Because when I go to play No Man's Sky, I try to play like I'm inverted, and I'm trying to think, what are my No Man's Sky controls? I think they're not inverted, right? Yeah, they're not. So let's go see what's up with that. I'm trying to remember. I gotta get my brain to No Man's Sky. You have button. So wait, if we don't have button combos on, then how would you somersault? Oh, it's on the D-pad. So we have U-turn. So you can play like it's on the Nintendo 64, where you had to use combinations of buttons to do stuff. I remember that. It's been a while. So now you can just press down on the D-pad to do a U-turn, or you can press up on the D-pad to somersault. I mean, I'm game. I'm game for both options. I don't really care that much, but... All right, I don't think we want to invert. Yeah, we don't. Yeah, I was trying to think, because I play No Man's Sky zoomed out. Like I fly my ship in third person mode, and it's not inverted.
Tilting is a particularly useful technique. To move left or right more quickly, you can tilt into turns.
Okay, how do I do that? Oh, well, that's nice.
Try tilting to fly through the obstacles.
You're a natural.
Okay, thanks.
Your craft is equipped with a state-of-the-art G-diffuser system. The G-diffuser builds a charge over time. With a full charge, you'll be able to perform a variety of special maneuvers.
What is this?
Try boosting or braking now.
All right.
The longer you hold the button, the longer your boost or brake action will last. Your G-diffuser will need to build up a full charge before you can use it again.
All right. So we can't brake forever, can't boost forever. It's a Nintendo Direct fun voice
Time your
actor.
boosts and brakes carefully to navigate the obstacles.
Ah!
A somersault is one of the special maneuvers available to you.
Whoa!
Go ahead and perform a somersault now.
Whoa! know, you can play this game in first person. They added a first person mode that was not in the original game, and you can play this whole game in first person, and it looks insane.
Wow, this flies just like the real thing. Whoa! Look out!
Oh, for pity's sake, Slippy.
My fault. That one's on me.
So now our ship doesn't fly straight.
Wing damage detected. When you lose a wing, your R-Wing's handling will be affected.
I like that. Just like the
Collecting a
classic.
wing repair item will restore your wings.
Do, 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 do.
The R-Wing comes combat ready with a dynamic weapons array.
Yeah, how do I shoot?
Fire your laser now. It's your primary weapon.
Nice shooting, Fox.
Oh, I have to... Just because I'm locked on, I have to double tap. Yeah, so when you lock on, you have to tap it again. Okay. So far, I'm liking the music. Coming soon to Nintendo Systems.
To produce a more powerful shot.
Yeah, I'm hip to charge. I've already been
Won't be able to
charging.
fire another charged shot while your first shot is airborne.
Oh, you can only charge shot.
You can lock on to some enemies when your laser is fully charged. Use a charged shot to destroy a group of enemies.
All right, just like the classic, dude. Just like 64. Boom, 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 boom.
Performing a barrel roll generates a shield that will repel enemy fire.
Oh, we're gonna be barrel rolling our minds out.
Try a barrel roll now.
We're gonna be barrel rolling our minds out here. All right, let's try. Shoot me.
That's what I like to see.
That's what I like to see. Okay, Peppy. Get used to that, because Peppy talks a lot in this game.
You can collect and store up to 9 bombs. Launch a bomb, then detonate it by pressing the same input again. You can even launch a bomb when locked onto an enemy.
How do you do that? Oh, sick. So you have to lock on with A, and then you shoot the bomb with Y. Cool. Bombs, I heard bong. Do a bong roll. Your Joy-Con 2 controllers can be used to access mouse targeting. In this mode, you will use a mouse-controlled aiming reticule to both steer and shoot. Would you like to try mouse targeting now? Sure. Okay. Whoa. Whoa, it's boy is it sensitive. All right, all right. All right, that's how we shoot. Whoa. I'm not the best at this. This is like a whole different game, basically. That's how I feel about this.
Try tilting to fly through the obstacles.
How do I tilt? Oh, like that. Okay. Look at like your whole screen. Look at how crazy is the first person, dude. Your whole screen is a part of it. Like, isn't this nuts,
Time your
dude?
boosts and brakes carefully to navigate the obstacles.
All right, how do I boost and brake? Oh. Ah! Dun, 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 dun.
Time your boosts and brakes carefully to navigate the obstacles.
Brake. All right, we got through. Isn't this nuts? Yo, we'll see you later,
Try a
soon.
barrel roll now.
Oh, the left side. First person camera rotation can be disabled from the options menu. Would you like to try disabling it? First person camera rotation. What does that mean? Oh, when I do the barrel roll. Oh. 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 Oh shit. Okay.
Fire your laser now. It's your primary weapon.
Do a barrel roll. This is actually so sick.
Nice shooting, Fox.
Boom, baby.
Use a charged shot to destroy a group of enemies. Launch a bomb, then detonate it by pressing the same input again.
Wait, press A to throw the bomb? Dude, you're asking my fingers to do a lot with this little tiny mouse. Dude, no, that just ruined everything. I can't hold my hand like that. I can't switch to the A button and then go back to the joystick as well. Like, dude, it doesn't work that way. Like, you can't. So you're asking me to go from like here up to here? Like, I can't reach up there. So then I would have to hold it like this, but then you're asking me to come down here, and this feels really uncomfortable. You're asking me to like squish my thumb down, right? Like, you can't have, I can't do this and this while also this is a mouse like that. They really need to release some sort of accessory for this. This does not feel good at all. I'm gonna just go ahead and say that my hands are too big for this. I wish I had a mouse to plug into this. Like, I wonder if a USB mouse would actually just be super clean, dude. I want to grab a USB mouse and I want to try it at some point. Like, I bet you like a USB mouse would just make this so nice. And I know that you can do that, but I don't know like how effective that is. We've had this talk before. Use your pointer finger. The devs have a spare thumb. Yeah, it just doesn't feel comfortable at all, dude. Yeah, it's real weird. Yeah, I would say that I think that that's a really fun little feature that they're adding there, but I think for now I'm good, and maybe we'll try it again later. When I go grab my extra mouse from the kitchen.
Commencing live fire exercise.
Oh, A is how I shoot. Okay.
A skilled pilot is always on the lookout for useful items. Too slow, Fox. Maybe next time.
What? Don't just steal my stuff, dude.
That was reckless, Falco.
Might have looked that way to you, but I know what I'm doing, old timer.
Oh, I missed my health there.
Your R-Wing can utilize laser energy items to implement powerful upgrades. The first upgrade will activate twin lasers.
Yeah, twin lasers is where you start to pop
The
off.
second upgrade will supercharge your twin lasers into powerful hyper lasers.
Yeah, dude, then you start to go nuts on
But
stuff.
be warned, taking wing damage will cause you to lose any active laser upgrade. It's critical you keep an eye on your shield gauge. Collecting a silver ring will refill some of your shield gauge. Collecting 3 gold rings will increase your maximum shield gauge.
Yes, I remember that.
This increase will persist until the R-Wing is downed in combat.
All right. Okay, we're kind of getting there.
You can fly in any direction when all range mode is engaged.
All range mode. Woo!
Your radar screen shows your position. Radar will also indicate the location of allies and enemies.
Dun, 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 dun. Ow,
When
did I
in
just hit?
all range mode, you
Did
can
Peppy
perform
just
a
run into
U-turn.
me?
Try a U-turn now.
Dude, I forgot. I think there's friendly fire in this game.
I've seen worse.
There is friendly fire.
U-turn only works in all
Frick.
range mode.
That's my weakness because I just like to spam.
Your Rob 64 unit can provide information and support via your comms array. Keep an eye out for incoming messages.
All right, accept my Rob 64 message.
From Corneria, awaiting your response.
I like how they kept his name, Rob 64.
How about we make this a bit more fun?
Huh? Wait!
We're not ready for that.
Safety
Warning,
protocols.
Simulation safety protocols disengaged.
Your warranty is now void. Good luck.
How do I boost again? X. Okay. I don't know what you're talking about, dude. What you talking about, Falco? I'm a real pilot, baby. Look at me go.
I'm gonna have to disconnect.
Let's see what you got, Fox.
This is excessive. I'm taking too much damage. I guess I'm out.
See, once you get tailed, you have to use like somersaults to get people off your butt. What, did Mom step over the power cord? Mom, come on. I was gaming, Mom.
Hey, who pulled the plug? Things were just getting good.
Sure, you almost managed to keep up with me.
Ha! Our self-proclaimed leader thinks he's real funny.
Guess we'll have to wait for the rematch.
You're all missing the point of the exercise entirely.
It's fine, Peppy. You worry too much.
Somebody has to. Or didn't you hear the alert? Rob's got the commanding officer of the Corneria Defense Force on hold.
You don't say. Old General Pepper himself hailing our humble band of mercenaries?
I forgot that they were
This ought to be
mercs.
good. Let's see what he has to say for
I forgot that the Star Fox teams were mercs, yeah. All right, and this is it. All of a sudden, we're just in the... Dude, that was such a smooth transition, dude. They just smoothly transitioned us into, like, the main screen. All right, here we are. Now I have control. Nice, so I can go to training. So this is like the title screen. I can go to training. I can go to Holo Viewer. I can go to battle mode, challenge mode, or campaign. What's the Holo Viewer? this just like information about the characters. Yeah, this is like lore. This is just like a bunch of lore about the characters, which is cool if you want to get into the world. Battle mode, I'm assuming that's like to co-op, or sorry, like battling your friends. Customize your battle banner. All right, options. We have audio controls, which is sick. We'll probably want to lower the sound effects a little bit, but let's just leave it all and we'll figure.
Activate en mode combat ciblé, Star Fox. Passez en mode combat ciblé. Offene formation fliegen.
Pasemos al modo abierto.
Activar el modo abierto.
Modalità a tutto campo.
Activeer vrije modus.
Ativar o modo amplo.
All range modo. 展開。
启动全方位模式。启动全方位模式。All range mode 전개.
Activate all range mode.
Sick. The Dutch one was fun. What up, Emmy? How you doing today, Emmy Soros? All right, rumble, camera rotation, reticule. We want all that stuff. We're good. We're good. All right, pretty simple options menu. Avatar settings. Connect a USB camera to use these features. Oh, I don't have my camera here today. I forgot about the freaking avatar and my camera. I don't even know. Whatever. We'll mess with that later. All right, here we go. Campaign. All right, we could choose easy. So vehicles are always fully upgraded. Wow. Enemies do reduced damage. Downed wingmen return for the next mission. Medals and high scores can't be earned. Nice, a casual mode. A balanced play experience. Laser upgrades lost when wings are damaged. Or expert mode you have to unlock. Don't even tell us what it is. So normal is just like the traditional experience that I grew up on, but easy sounds like a blast where you're just always upgraded and you're just shredding through the game. So like that's actually kind of nice. I almost want to play easy mode just to have some fun and just shred through this game I've played 1,000 times as a kid. I kind of feel like playing easy mode today. That's just the mood I'm in, dude. I'm just gonna hang out and have some fun with y'all, and then we can maybe do more later. Like we could do another playthrough on normal mode because this game's relatively short. So let's just start on easy for fun. So we have co-op game share. You must be in a game chat session with at least one person to play co-op using game share. Co-op, fly with a friend as your pilot or gunner. Single player. Dude, is co-op game share the same? Like somebody's the pilot and someone's the gunner? That sounds like so much fun. I forgot that they did that. Dude, that sounds like so much fun. One person's driving. That's like Halo 2 and like the Warthog. Like Halo 1, like one person's driving, one person's shooting, dude. That feels like Warthog energy, dude. That's sick. I want to play this with somebody. No, none of this co-op stuff was in the original. That's all a new game. This co-op stuff, none of this co-op stuff was in the original. There was multiplayer like for just PvP and like that's it. Good morning, Taco. We got a balloon in the Twitch chat this morning. Welcome to the show. What up, Cozy? Use the cat cam, make Midna your avatar. Oh my lord. Oh. Oh my lord. Yo, what up, Thumbtack again, by the way, good morning. What up, Ginger King, Kitty Bobblehead, welcome back to the show today. The Tron vibes. Do a barrel roll. I hope everyone's feeling all right today. Happy Thursday, y'all. And thanks for tuning in here. All right, here, I'll make an excuse to go grab some more coffee and I'll tinkle real quick. And then we're going to grab my camera so that we can mess around with the avatar stuff really quick. All right, we're good. Unfortunately, the mouse in the kitchen is a little too tied up. It's like strategically locked behind the computer. Like it's not accessible. We'll have to wait on the official mouse stuff, but I was gonna order a new mouse soon anyways, the last time we had this talk, so I might just have to do that. But here, let's quickly see, let's mess around with the avatar stuff real quick. I think this was something we were kind of looking forward to. All right. All right, here I am. All right, here we go. All right, this is my new stream avatar. Slippy the Toad. Hey chat, what's up? Look, dude. It's looking up because the camera is unfortunately not in a position that's good. Like it has to like Hey, what up? All right, this is our new stream avatar. Good morning, welcome to the show. We're about to play some Star Fox 64. We're about to get down in the house. That's right. Y'all want to take a good look at my mouth? Hold on. What's that? What's that? Oh, my eyes a little twitchy. Don't mind me real quick. I'm twitching out. I need another dose of meth. I can't see. My eye. This is me. This is me right now, all up in your girl's coochie. Just kidding. Just kidding, dude. You know I'm joking. You know I'm playing. You know. Nah. You know I'm playing, dude. You know I'm playing. Nah, serious business. Shut up, Slippy. You talking too much of that shit. Ain't no one like you. You dumbass toad. What? What'd you say to me? You dumbass looking bird motherfucker. Calm down. We're not here to fight. You see, we're here to figure out what the hell's wrong with my twitching ass eye. I need to go to the doctor. Oh, we awake. I'm awake. I swear, your father used to help me like that too, Fox. Just kidding. I was also up on that ass last night. Nah, dog. We playing. Nah, we playing. All right, well. All right, everyone, that's Star Fox. That's the end of the show. That's all. Wait, we're supposed to play this game. Oh, okay. All right. Cool. All right, let's go. Muppet Show over already? Yeah. The G diffuser. Yeah, we know all about the G diffuser.
One communication. Patching him through now.
We need your help, Star Fox.
Hey there, General.
Dude, I'm in
Seem a little
tears.
on edge.
Andross's invasion has found its way to our doorstep. His forces are laying siege to Corneria as we speak. The Corneria Defense Force is spread too thin. I need your team to get down there and launch a counteroffensive.
That's no small ask, General. But as it happens, my team's available to deploy immediately. For a price.
Andross's forces have already occupied numerous worlds throughout the system.
Chat said all of that was canon.
All hope is lost. Save Corneria.
That was all canon dialogue.
The Lilac system, and you can name your price.
You got yourself a deal. It's a pleasure doing business.
This is a
with you,
Switch 2
General.
game.
Prep the R-Wings. We've got a job to do, Star Fox. We're gonna take the system back from
This is a Switch 2
Andross.
game.
One planet at a time.
Unfortunately. Only Switch 2. You would think an old game remake would maybe be able to be on both, but it's hard to say, you know? The Switch 1's hardware is clearly a lot more outdated than we realize. Yo, good morning, Renee. Good morning, Mopar. Good to see you back in here, Phil. Good morning, Classy Saya. Loud Boys again and Malachi, good morning as well. We got the title drop, y'all. Corneria, Jewel of the Lilac System. Yo, Wavy, good to see you. What up, Mills Artnook? Good morning. What up, Lolivgard? We're getting the Corneria music, baby. Dun, 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 dun. Bum, 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 bum. Dun, 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 dun.
Atmospheric entry complete. Extend the wings.
Oh, the nostalgia just washed over me like a hot shower, rather. Nice and comforting. Oh.
G-diffuser systems check.
G-diffuser systems check.
Slippy here. So far, so good.
This is Peppy. All systems go.
All right.
Falco here. G-diffuser seems fine. Let's go already.
As long as this version of Fox doesn't scream out barrel roll like he's some frat on spring vacation, then I'll be fine. Barrel roll. As long as we don't get any of that, then I'm good.
Stay in formation. Now you've done it, Slippy. Bogey on your tail.
No, I missed the bogey.
Cover me while I fine-tune my sensors.
I got you. Don't even worry about it, Slippy.
Thanks, Fox.
Yeah, no problem, buddy. You're my boy.
Slippy.
Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Wait, I don't remember how to break. How do you break again? I'm gonna need to remember how to do that.
Everybody, stay alert.
Dun, 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 dun. Okay, it's B. Okay. I thought B was bomb. No, Y is bomb. Okay, we're good. I'm remembering my training. Oh! I'm remembering my training. Dun, 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 dun. Dude, this area wasn't this dark. This area wasn't this dark in the original. This area is way more cinematic and dark here. Do, 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 do. Oh, I shot my own boy. I shot my own boy, dude. Oops.
Something's wrong with my G-diffuser.
Fox, use your boosters to catch up.
SIOU.
Yeah. You gotta be careful about your boys taking damage. If you guys look at the bottom of the screen, you can see that my boys have been taking a bunch of damage, right? Oof. That barrel roll into the ground wasn't that effective. So you gotta be careful, because if your boys take too much damage, they can go down. And you could lose them for the rest of the battle, all right? So if I'm not careful, they could die. They could die, and then they leave the battle, and I have to do it with one less character. And this is pretty important for a lot of missions. And there's even an ability where
Don't forget your training.
on normal difficulty there is on normal difficulty you actually lose a teammate who dies in battle for a whole nother mission. So like on normal difficulty and higher, if one of your teammates go down in the middle of a battle, they're gone for the whole next mission for repairs. So it can be really detrimental to let your teammates die.
A swarm of lowly flies.
What's this? A swarm of lowly flies? He said the line.
Slippy, where are my diagnostics?
Enemy shield analysis coming your way now.
Corneria belongs to Andross. God, I felt that. Get out of my way.
All right, we can sharp turn like that.
U-turn to get into position.
Yeah, we can sharp turn with using those features. Well, he's running at me like a hooligan. Oh, dang, I can't get back. I can't get behind him. I didn't know they had came out with a new one of these. Yeah, this is a remake of Star Fox 64.
I can still crush you.
Wow, I can destroy his legs? What?
Irritating insects. Unacceptable. My Emperor, I failed you.
What's up, Serafina? Hey. Are other people boiling away in their houses? There's a lot of that happening right now. Yeah.
That mech looks tough, but it was no match for us.
Reminded me of fighting alongside your dad.
Yeah, this is a lot safer. This is like 1-for-1, Admiral. This is like a 1-for-1. Way safer. Yeah. So like, look at my team. You see how they got some of their HP back? Now, depending on how low their HP is, it might not all come back. Now, keep in mind, I'm on easy difficulty right now, so things could be a little different. But as soon as you jump to normal difficulty, you're going to instantly see their HP won't be filling up as much, if I have to predict. And again, if you lose a character, he's gone for a whole mission, which is pretty intense, dude. Like, you can get into some real bad situations when you start playing this game on normal and expert. It starts to get nuts. It's 40 degrees Celsius in the Netherlands today. Are you kidding me? Dude, that sounds like 100 degrees.
Star Fox, enemy forces are in disarray.
We can handle ourselves in a combat zone, General.
Some of us better than others.
This is the toughest job we've taken yet.
Wow, next week's about to be nasty. Uh-oh. We got 90-degree weather next week.
Needs a real leader.
As you push farther into the system, you'll soon pass through the Meteo asteroid field. Reports suggest that Andross's army may have used the field as a staging area for their invasion. Keep your eyes open, Star Fox. If enemy forces still lurk among the rocks, I expect you to make short work of them.
We've got it covered.
Our scans show unidentified energy emanating from deep within the asteroid field. I'd love to get a closer look.
Ooh, I love these cutscenes. Because we didn't even get the proper ending of that level. We didn't even get the proper ending of that level because so there's different paths you get as you play through the game. And if you get the proper ending of that level, you go to a different direction. So you see this whole map, there's different paths you can take depending on how you finish the level. So we got the bad ending of that level. It'll either say complete or accomplished. And we got the weaker ending of that level, but it's not really about wrong or right, even though that is kind of what it's about. It's more so just about different paths and different ways you can get through this galaxy or this solar system to get to the boss of the game. Yes, this game only technically lasts about 2 to 3 hours, but this game's all about replayability. So for $50, you're only getting like a 2 to 4 hour narrative, basically. Little journey. But then you play the game again and you get a different path and a different planet and a different level. And then you play the game again and then you get a different level and a different path. So really, what I would argue is that this game's play value is roughly 10 to 20 hours, depending on how much you want to replay it. And then they also added a challenges system where now you can basically go for achievements and try to beat the levels in quirky ways and under certain stipulations. And so you can actually extend that, right? So from 10, 15 hours, if you add finishing all the achievements in the game, you could probably add another 5 hours, maybe even 10. And then if you add playing multiplayer, either online or couch co-op, you could probably add another 5 or 10 hours to the game. Let's say 5. So I would argue that this game is roughly right where Nintendo's games generally go. 20 to 30 hours of solid gameplay for your $50. But the only problem is that that's only if you're willing to play the game more than once. You have to be willing to play the game multiple times to get that play value out. If you're going to play it once, put it down, and call yourself accomplished, you're spending $50 for a 2-hour game, and that's brutal. So just know that if you go into this game, you're going to have to be willing to really sink your teeth into it to get your value out of it. Roughly 20 hours of value is nestled into this little game here, all right? That's kind of what I have to say about the hours. Now, the internet's going to tell you it's a 5-hour game, but while they're right, while that's a correct assessment to what this game offers, that's a little bit facetious because this game offers a lot more than that, depending on you and, you know, how you want to play it, all right? All right, let's go into our second mission. $50 for this game's a little brutal, though. I think if Metroid Prime 4 was $40, this game could have been selling for $40. I do think Nintendo needed to cut this down by $10, but, you know, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe there's enough content here and it doesn't matter. Let's go. I like how there's a replay mission option. So you're telling me I can go back and do the mission again if I'm not happy about how it went? And will I be able to get a different path? Let's replay the mission real quick and see if we can get the better ending real quick. Let's just see what happens, because this is a weird... Replaying the mission was not an option that I remember from the 64 version. It might have been there, but I never used it. I don't remember that being an option. And if it was, I never took advantage of it, and there's probably a reason for that. It might have felt maybe like it didn't make sense to replay a mission. I don't know. All right, let's do this one again. This level's short, sweet. It's a tutorial. It's beautiful to look at, and we can try to get the better ending, which we just have to go through the waterfall at the end here. We just have to go through the waterfall, so...
Stay in formation.
Now, you used to be able to get medals. You used to get medals depending on like your performance on the planet. I wonder if there's still like a point or medal system. It might just be the achievements, basically.
We're entering Corneria City now.
Andros sure has trashed the place.
Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. Yeah, this city looks so different than it does in 64. Like, it's a lot darker and grittier. It's pretty cool. I like what they did with this. It's interesting to me.
I'll line these guys up for you, Fox.
Dang, I missed my chance there. I think you can kill those guys as soon as they show up on the screen.
Something's wrong with my G diffuser.
And then Falco doesn't take this damage here.
Yes, I owe you one.
Yeah.
That's why you shouldn't rush assistance chat.
Dun.
Do a barrel roll.
Those archways make for a good obstacle course. Think you can thread the needle?
I don't remember what the trigger is to go through the waterfall.
Fox.
I think you just go through it. I don't think you have to do anything special.
Beginner's luck. I've got eyes on a high-value target.
Yeah, you have to go through the rings. You have to do what Falco just said.
Better be right about this,
To activate this, you have to go through the arches. Yep.
Falco's instincts.
That's what I thought. And then if you successfully go through the arches, then Falco's like, go over here instead. Go over here instead. So now this is the official ending of the level.
Gotcha.
And like I said, every level has like multiple endings. Usually it's 2. And then if you get the real ending, it says the words accomplished instead of complete. Gug! So someone wants to play.
Decrease altitude.
If you pause, it'll tell you how many points you need for a medal. Mission 113. Yeah, it doesn't show anything. So you might not be able to collect medals. Oh, I see it right there. It shows the medal on the screen, but yeah, you might not be able to collect it on easy mode, which is cool.
Slippy, where are my
Easy mode is
diagnostics?
for
Enemy
noobs.
field analysis coming your way now.
Sure.
All units, attack! Target lock. Destroy them.
Aim for the launch bays when they open.
Nice. Got a bomb in there. Yeah, gaming isn't always about the same thing for every person. So don't forget that. Maybe it's less for noobs. And maybe it's more for people who are just relaxing. Like I chose easy so that I could just relax.
Do you need aim assist?
Dude, Slippy just said, "Do you need aim assist?" to me because I accidentally hit him. I shot Slippy and he said, "Do you need aim assist?"
Who are you guys?
We're Star Fox. Tell your boss.
Do
we're
you need
coming.
aim assist?
You're no match for Andros.
That's good. I like easy mode and I'm not a noob. I just like to play on easy. Sometimes I love a challenge, like in a Souls game. Other times I just want to put a game on easy / story mode before bed to chill. Yeah.
It'll take more than an aerial assault supercarrier to slow us down.
Wish your dad could have seen you today.
Wish your dad could have seen you.
Just about managed to keep up with me, Fox.
I like to feel powerful. One-shotting things is fun. Yeah, dude. There's nothing wrong with playing. There's a reason why easy mode is offered. It's offered for people who want to just kind of enjoy the game. Somehow I lost life support. It says damaged. Life earned 1. Nice. All right, let's see if that changes what direction we go in. And we get a whole different cutscene, I think, because of that.
Corneria is saved. Andros's forces are at full retreat.
Yeah, it's a completely different cutscene. Wow.
It was worth what you're paying us, General.
Some of your crew is worth it anyway.
Because you shot down the attack carrier, we were able to obtain a wealth of enemy intelligence. Crucially, we've learned that our main fleet has been targeted for attack as it passes through Sector Y. Attempts to warn our people have gone unanswered. I'd like you to rendezvous with them ASAP. If you can take this opportunity to decimate the enemy forces, all the better. Get out there and back up the fleet, Star Fox.
Understood, General. I'll have Rob plot a course. I had planned to route us through the Meteo asteroid field, but it sounds like they need us in Sector Y.
Wait a minute, Fox. Scans are showing unidentified energy emanating from within the asteroid field. Maybe we should investigate.
A science field trip. Just what we need.
Andross's army could be used in Meteo as a staging area for the invasion. But never mind that. You heard General Pepper. The fleet needs our support in Sector Y.
Wait, so do I get to choose? What? If you beat the game the right way, you get to choose? I don't think you got to choose in the original. I don't think so. I think you had to go in the direction that you went. I think if you unlocked, if you did the accomplished ending, you went down the accomplished route. I don't think you got to choose. It's been so long. That's pretty sick, dude. That's really interesting. So let's go the meteor field route. Yeah, let's have some fun. Let's go back to the meteor field actually. And let's do our science campaign with our boy Slip. The Slipster. The Slippy Slipster here. Yo, good morning, by the way, Planet Kitties and Lizzie J. Welcome to the broadcast here today. Happy Thursday for those of you just rolling in. What up, Dr. Gilman? Of course, questions are welcome. You all know the deal around here when I'm showing off new games. What up, Christine? Good morning, Breezy. Welcome to the show. We got Mrs. Beans Gaming. Who up starring their fox? Yo, you know we're starring our foxes here. And we're going to Meteo. Let's go. Classic button combos for the U-turn and the somersault can be enabled. I'm thinking about using my N64 controller to play this. I almost busted out my N64 controller for this, but I wasn't sure if the game was going to be designed with the N64 controller in mind. And now that I know it is, I kind of want to play this with my 64 controller. Because I didn't think it would be designed with it in mind, but it is.
Don't lose your focus, Slippy.
Keep it tight. We're entering the asteroid.
Do it. It's in a box right now in my closet. Since I don't use it a lot.
Scientists say these asteroids used to be a planet. I wonder what happened to it.
The whole system might look like this if the war keeps up.
This used to be a planet, they said. Ow!
Don't let those rocks ding up the R-wings.
Don't let those rocks ding up the R-wings. We're about to get ambushed, y'all. Y'all ain't ready for it. Here comes the ambush.
Something's wrong.
My whiskers are twitching.
It's a trap.
It's a trap.
Take him down.
Take him down. It's a twat.
Aim for their heads.
Ow.
Strange. This tunnel doesn't look natural.
All right, I have to choose here. Nope.
Some sizable asteroids
Perfect.
coming this way.
All right, I'm assuming we just got to dodge this stuff. Dude, sometimes they come at the screen and it doesn't feel like you're going to dodge them.
Hit the brake.
No, I'm boosting through. Don't even tell me what to do, Peppy, you old man.
Boost or you'll be crushed.
I'm boosting.
Break, boost, make up your mind.
Break, boost, make up your mind.
Location confirmed. Sending supplies.
Location confirmed. Thanks, Rob64.
Watch your back.
They should have upped his name to Rob. They should have upped his name to Rob Switch 2. That was valid, Falco. One question, how is it? So far, so good. I would say that this is a well put together experience. If you're looking for a well put together experience, it's hard to ignore this one, right? It's
Lock on and take him out with one shot.
I keep locking on, not in the middle, so I have to do twice.
Enemies approaching from behind.
Oh, wow! Persistent laser tech!
Persistent laser tech.
Another tunnel? Who could have done this?
Good shot, Falco. Now we're even.
It's not a competition, Falco.
Maybe not to
It's
you.
not a competition. When you talk about the N64 controller, oh, the N64 controller is nice. So for me, the N64 controller is all about the stick, right? And the stick feeling accurate. It's nice. Yeah, I think that they did a really good job.
You're making a big mistake, fellas! What'd I tell ya?
They did a really good job with the 64 controller. It has a nice weight to it, which I think that matters a lot with controllers as well. And the stick is like seemingly 100% accurate. I know it's not the same technology, but seemingly it's like the same technology. And I feel like that says a lot, right? Like it feels like it, even if it's not actually the same tech. I imagine it can't be. I don't.
Trust your instinct.
You know, N64 is old. Yeah. I love my 64 controller for the Switch too. And here's a fun little fact. If you actually you can actually order a dongle for your 64 controller and you can plug it into your real 64. So if you buy the Switch 64 controller and you order a Bluetooth dongle, you can plug it into your real 64 and you can use it. Bluetooth, basically like a Wavebird, which is so nice. I don't have the dongle.
Let's see what you're made of.
That blast shield is absorbing your laser fire.
I know, I'm trying to.
Aim for the exposed core, or you'll get what
You're more cunning than I thought.
All right, we just gotta wait till the bottom section here. Stop flying in front of me, Peppy! Ow! I didn't think that was gonna hit me.
Let's see you outmaneuver this.
I remember this. I remembered it being a laser beam, but
I'm no match for you, Star Fox.
he's only at half HP. No, he doesn't. He's lying. He's turning around. I remember this.
It's a trick. Don't let your guard down. You're not as stupid as you look.
Whoa, there's the beams I remember. I knew there was a beam somewhere. I'm like, dude, I remember beams here. Shredded.
I can't believe I lost to this scum!
I can't believe I lost to this scum!
Sorry to jet, but we've got places to be.
Dun, dun, dun. Mission complete, so we didn't get accomplished.
Nice job.
Again, I think every level has a complete and an accomplished.
Punching holes through the
I
asteroid
think
field.
so. Maybe not every level,
no
but.
corner of the system is safe from Andross.
You worry about your own.
Dun, 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 dun. Bum, 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 ba-da-dum, bum. So whatever the accomplished way to beat that level was, I didn't do it. I don't even remember, to be honest. I remember a lot of the levels, but I don't remember all of them. So it's going to be like a battle of memory and then also exploring like a new game.
A new intelligence report is available in the HoloViewer.
Okay, sick. There's only one exception. One level has 2 accomplished.
Star Fox, you've You've made it through the asteroid field just in time.
What's up,
Andross's
FLCO?
army has targeted 2 of our forward military outposts. The Defense Force is responding, but we're overextended. The only outpost within reach of your current location is our base on Ficina. I'd like you to deploy to the ice planet immediately.
The Ficina outpost is super remote and sparsely staffed. Why even bother with it?
It isn't exactly common knowledge, but Ficina is the site of Corneria's Strategic Intelligence Headquarters.
Intelligence? You mean secrets. Bet that's where General Pepper keeps his dirty laundry.
So, the enemy's targeting Ficina because they're after your military secrets. Am I warm?
I can neither confirm nor deny. Suffice it to say that Ficina is critical to the war effort. Reclaim that base, Star Fox, before it's lost to us forever.
I love that. So they muted General Pepper to have a conversation just amongst each other, right? That was cool. All right, off to Ficina we go. I could tell you if you want to know. Yeah, sure, we're just hanging out. The beams aren't even aiming for you. Yeah, I don't know how in-depth easy mode goes. Knowing Nintendo, I wouldn't be surprised if easy mode makes the AI also not so smart. So yeah, we just, if you are watching the game to get a little bit of an idea of if the game is for you, just know we decided to play on easy for funsies here, and then we'll probably do a normal run run afterwards, because this game is so short. Yo, what up, Seth P? Good morning. Yeah, but I had a sneaking suspicion that the combat in this game was going to be easier all around. Like, it was just going to be an easier game in general, because that's usually Nintendo's style. And they did add an expert mode again, so maybe they saved all of the walloping for the expert mode, right? Maybe the expert mode's really where the sauce is. Yo, enjoy your lurk, Mike Travis, and thank you for the lurk, Breezy, as well. Yeah, Stormtrooper AI. I bought GTA 6 for $89.99. I might pay the extra 42 euros for this. I loved it as a kid. I'm 40 now. Nice, dude. Yeah, I think this game is gonna be a beautiful, nostalgic experience if you enjoyed this game growing up. How long do I usually stream for? My minimum is 4 hours, Serafina, and I try to be here for 6 to 8 every day if I can. My average is right around that 6 to 8 realm. I think the last I checked was like hovering around 6.5, 7 hours. So that's my average over my 7 years of streaming. So you'll catch me, you'll get me for 6 to 8 most days. Yo, what up, Diamond Blade? All right, let's go to Ficina. The site of a key military base. Stop the enemy from accessing or destroying classified intelligence. When in all range mode, you will automatically perform a U-turn at the edge of the map. Oh wait, this is just a big battle. This is just a massive battle. I forgot. I think this is a big battle.
Base is up ahead. It's crawling with enemies.
Yeah. Some of these levels are just big battles. We might even have to fight Star Wolf team here. I wonder if that ring's gonna just stay there for me till later. Yeah, I don't know. I remember if you destroy these towers, they have health, just like the original.
Another one for me. How many of you got, Fox?
Hey, I'm on my second. Don't talk smack, bub.
Your own target, Fox.
Nah. Your targets are my targets, son.
I'm turning the tables.
You're dead meat, pal.
Nope, my target again.
Get this loser off me. Now you're just showing off.
Yep, that's right. Get this loser off me. So you gotta help your buddies. Like throughout this whole fight. Throughout this whole fight, your boys are gonna like ask for help, you see? And I have to like try to find them and help them on the map.
Where was my backup?
I'll teach this guy to mess with us.
So like
They're pouring out of the base.
it's pretty cool. It's actually really fun.
Running scared.
because it's not just go around and kill stuff. It's
Be my second guess.
make sure your team is taken care of while you're at it, which is pretty nice.
Can't let you
Oh, here come the wolf boys. Yeah, your team can get shot down. Oh yeah. You can even shoot your own team. There's even friendly fire.
Peppy! Long time no see.
Yeah, if your team goes down, they leave for the whole rest of the match. And the next one, depending on the difficulty you're on.
Andros must be desperate if he hired you.
Yeah, depending on the difficulty you're on,
What they're nipping at our heels.
they can actually leave for the whole next mission. So it's really, really important that you do not let your team go down. Like, if they call for help, you have to help, because you could lose your team for like a whole extra mission.
Appreciate it, Fox.
Annoying bird. I'll enjoy plucking your feathers.
And these missions on higher difficulty is tough, dude. Like, I'm making this look easy. I want you guys to understand that, like, easy difficulty is easy. Like,
Yeah, put it on my tab.
like this is like, compared to what I remember, this is such a snooze fest, but like in the best way possible. Because like this is like, I'm chilling right now.
Where'd you go?
Like, dude, these missions can be really, really brutal, is what I'm trying to say. These guys do not let up. All right, we got a bonus from Rob.
If you shoot, you better not miss.
Not so tough now, are you?
This can't be
Shredded.
happening.
I got one behind me.
Those moves won't save you.
Oh, they will, Wolf. I'm coming for you.
More to go.
All right, where's my loot at? I didn't see it. Man, this game is gorgeous. They did a really good job. They did a really good job, but the game does look really good. Like, to be fair. So on easy difficulty, you don't lose your teammate for a whole mission if one of them go down. So I can't stress enough, like, if you're somebody who wants to enjoy this game and you plan on picking it up,
Not so tough now.
and
Danger. 1 minute to detonation.
you're like worried that
We've gotta take out
like
Star Wolf
the stress of like losing your teammates and stuff is gonna be a lot. Yeah, like easy mode is covering your bases big time, because frick, we have only a minute here. Oh man, I can't get him. He's playing dicey with me.
You learned that at your fancy school?
first. 30 seconds to detonation.
Bold moves, rookie.
Take them down before it's too late.
I think I lost my lock. I was trying to lock on and shoot a bomb, but I lost my lock there. Do I have another bomb? I do.
15 seconds to detonation.
I don't understand how to lock on with bombs. Because like you have to lock on with A, but then shoot the bomb with Y. Doesn't feel like it works. I have to figure that out.
Be reckless. Fox? Come in, Fox.
There is some Star Wars energy. You're right about that.
Taken care of.
Yeah, you're talking about like Star Wars Rogue Squadron.
Gray hairs,
Yeah. What's up, Vixen? Nice, we got the accomplished. So I think if we
Base
don't
is secure.
defeat
Report in, everybody.
Star Wolf before the timer, then it's only complete.
Nice work, Fox.
You took an awfully big risk, Fox, but it paid off.
You actually showed some guts, Fox.
Do-do-do, do-do-do, do-do-do. Nice. Where are you from, Serafina, if you don't mind me asking? You said the Netherlands? Is that right? We have a couple Netherlands fam here.
A new intelligence report is available in the HoloViewer.
Oh wow, and look it. My life support wasn't down for the first time. So I guess this stuff on the screen matters. All right, cutscene time.
Success! The base at Fachina is back in our control.
I almost would have taken down Star Wolf for free.
Pigma finally got what he had coming to him.
With our intelligence network active once more, some pressing matters have come to light. The most worrying intel comes from Solar. Strangely, scans indicate movement on its surface.
Oh, we have the
But
choice to go to
Solar
the
is a problem
sun.
for another day. Its surface temperatures make it impossible to get close. I suggest you turn your attention to Sector X. It's the site of Andross's experimental manufacturing facility. My operatives say the enemy is preparing to unleash a secret weapon with devastating power. You should neutralize the facility and destroy that weapon before it's deployed against us.
We'll take it under advisement, General.
I'm looking at the intel for Solar. I think there's something alive down there. Look!
Could it be some kind of bioweapon?
It must be. What else could possibly survive those temperatures?
Not us. You heard what's his name? The R-Wings would melt to slag, and us along with them.
Actually, with a few modifications, our shields could hold long enough for a recon mission.
It sounds risky, but ignoring that creature sounds riskier.
We'll be pushing the limits like never before, but the R-Wings are up to the challenge, Fox. I know they are.
I like his little hat. I like Slippy's little hat, dude. All right, so we have the choice of going to Solar, which was one of the first extra levels I ever unlocked as a kid. I had played the game for hours and hours at this point, always taking the same route. And then one day, I discovered Solar from Ficini. And it blew my mind. I'll never forget that day. I was not ready for the other levels on the map to actually have content. Like, that blew me away. I didn't realize. I didn't think that those other planets were more than just for show. You know, remember, this is before the era of having the internet at my fingertips. I had to go to the library at the time. We didn't have a computer in our house. So when I saw Solar open up and we went to Solar, remember, we didn't have a choice either, I don't think. We just went straight to Solar, and I was like, wait, what is this? So I kind of want to save Solar for the next run. And I kind of want to go to Sector X, because this is like the original pathing of the game, basically. If you did have a choice on N64? Okay, I wasn't sure. Yeah, I wasn't sure if you could go back and forth in 64. We were talking about it earlier. Going to the library to look stuff up, comment speaks to me. Yeah, that's how we did our whole life. I've never played this game before. Is this where Fox from Smash Brothers is from? Yeah, but his original game was for Super Nintendo, or sorry, NES, I think. Right? Was it NES? So he had, Star Fox had 2 games before the Nintendo 64 version, I believe. Yeah, I think there was 1 or 2 before. I know the SNES was like the big one. That was the one that like really blew people away. Was the Super Nintendo. So yeah, Fox originated back in the Super Nintendo era. Then N64. I don't know if there was a Nintendo one. All right, let's go to Sector X. No. Let's go to our first accomplished mission. Let's do it. Because this level's actually kind of tough, and we got to remind ourselves of what this level's like. This one can be tough.
Keep an eye on your shield gauge.
That's why Fox McCloud was in the Super Galaxy movie, correct? Yeah. Oh, thank you, Random. Thank you. I knew there was 2 games. I couldn't remember.
Take this heat.
It's the lore. So you see, I'm taking damage the whole time. Like, look at the top left of the screen.
As long as our shields hold. After that, we're cooked.
Sorry I asked.
Everyone's taking damage, so this mission's scary. You have to be fast, and you have to destroy the rocks to collect these silver orbs so that we can heal ourselves.
Could have fooled me. I'm roasting in my cockpit.
Anybody want some roasted bird? Oh, I gotta watch these flares. Oh, I missed the message. It must have been Rob trying to send me some help. Rob, switch to. Dun, 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 dun.
Get it together. Good riddance.
Dude, I smashed Falco there.
I've got more trouble here. Another hit like that, and I'm fried.
Bombs can dispel those solar flares.
Bombs can dispel the solar flares.
Sending supplies.
Thank you, Rob.
Cool, Star Fox.
Thank you, Rob. Oh, I missed my bombs anyways. Dun, 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 dun. Man, this looks so nice, dude. I will say this game is eye candy for the soul.
There's our target. It's even
For the
uglier up
nostalgic
close.
soul.
I've never seen anything like it. Bioscan data coming
Ow.
away now.
Don't know what to do about that attack.
Those arms look vulnerable.
Don't know what to do about the swipe attack. That one's gonna hurt. Those arms look vulnerable. Oh, he's sending out flares. Ah! What am I supposed to do about that?
Watch those wings.
I should have pressed break, I think.
Take out its limb.
Oh, I went too low there. I saw the answer was go low, but I went too low. Yeah, breaking the lava is what you want to do, I believe. Oh, I don't know if I dodged that or not. I think I did.
Those arms look vulnerable.
I'm trying, dude. Nice. Nice. Oh, I missed healing there. That's not good. Do a barrel roll. I don't know if that's true. I just like yelling it. Well, thanks for being honest. I don't know if that's the right thing to do, but I just like screaming it. I'm not actually trying to help, Hylian. I just like screaming do a barrel roll. Thanks for being honest. Don't we all? Don't we all? Yeah, if you're not careful, dude, this level can just like tank your character's HP and everything. Because I think at the end of this level, you still accumulate all of the damage that that all the characters took from the heat. So like this level can be really detrimental to your run if you're not careful. That doesn't seem like... What do you do about that? What do I go to the left and right, maybe?
You did it, Fox. That
Yo, what's up, Elitzana? Hey, we'll see you tomorrow. Getting kicked out of the house for a house inspection. Yo, be easy.
Nice job, Star Fox.
Phoenix Fire, enjoy your lurk.
Did you ever
GG's in the chat.
close to Solar?
If that was a trial by fire, I'd say we passed it.
Bum, bum, bum. You worry about your own hide. Dun, 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 dun. So it seems like on easy mode you always fully heal. I don't think that's going to be the case on normal.
A new intelligence report is available in the Holo Viewer.
We're going to find out though. What's up, Sarcastastic? Hey. I didn't see if we got accomplished or not there. I don't know.
It took a lot of guts to head to Solar, Star Fox. I had no idea the R-Wings were capable of such a feat.
Hey, Snazzy.
Slippy keeps our hardware on the cutting edge.
Hardy welcomes in the chat. Good morning.
Though, after seeing that bioweapon in action,
What up, Cushy Bear?
I'd sure like to know where the enemy's getting their toys.
Most of Andross's weapons have a common origin. Macbeth, the industrial planet. It is the dark heart of his entire operation. Disrupt
Less
that
than
operation, and the enemy's manufacturing capabilities will grind to a halt.
You're speaking my language, General. Let me see what we can do.
I'm hacking the enemy network now. If we could intercept this train,
Oh, the train
we'd cut off
level.
the flow of weapons from Macbeth.
So you want us to cause some mayhem? That's my kind of plan.
We could target the train directly, of course, but the railway appears to be secured by a series of locks along the track. If we shoot all 8 locks, we might be able to reroute the train, causing further disruption to enemy supply lines.
It'll be tough for the R-Wings to track the target through some of that terrain.
Actually, I've got something that might help. I've been tinkering on a prototype for a ground assault vehicle. It's every bit as maneuverable as an R-Wing with a high-power laser cannon and hover functionality. Also, it has seat warmers. I call it the Landmaster.
You think of everything, Slippy. Time to hit the ground and cause some trouble.
Yeah, dude, the tank. Yo, thank you for 10 months, Primer. Get some love in the chat. How were your days off? They were good, Exhaustion. How are you? They were good. They were good days off. Yo, Crystal Alpaca with the 12. Yo, look how much fun we're having. Yo, look how much fun we're having. Thank you, dude. Good morning. Wiggles in the chat. Yeah, my days off were good, man. I got re-addicted to Fantasy Life. And I watched stuff. I relaxed with my cat. I grocery shopped.
One whole year. H-Day Wiggle, H-Day Wiggle.
I did some meal prep.
H-Day Wiggle.
I didn't do a lot, but that's kind of what I wanted. It was good. It was good. It was fun. Yeah, how about y'all? How was your Tuesday or Wednesday? What did y'all get into? What kind of games did you play? I'd love to hear from you if I haven't already. Thanks for smashing that like goal on YouTube already. And let's go. We only have the choice of going to Macbeth. We don't have any other choice here. So let's go. It's train level or nothing. It's train level or bust here. So now this level is actually really hard. I remember this level being really difficult because you're controlling a tank for only one level in the whole game. So you have to like learn how to use the tank. Oh, nice. Exhaustion. I'm glad you're finally catching up on sleep, homie.
Landmaster deployed. Talk me through it, Slippy.
It boosts and rolls just like the R-Wing. It hovers too.
The train is in my sights. Let's do some damage.
This train doesn't stop for anybody. Here you go.
Okay, buddy. You didn't have to hit me with the rocks, you idiot. I hate you.
Seems they're not taking me seriously.
We've got company up here.
Homie had to drop the rocks on me.
Send out these fighters for us, Fox.
I don't know how to aim up. Is there a way to aim up? All right, just have to hover. Yeah, is there a way for me to aim up? I don't remember if there is. All right, here we go. So do we want to invert the... Oh, that's probably why I might be inverted for this. I might be inverted. Let's see if that was causing me problems. Yep, I was inverted. I didn't realize... I didn't realize they inverted the everything. I forgot everything was inverted separately. They all have their own separate inversion. I turned off inversion because of No Man's Sky. So No Man's Sky, I've been playing like third-person ship flying, and it's not inverted. So I had to turn inversion off. Even though I like playing games in like their original light, I like had to turn inversion off because like No Man's Sky has broke my brain when it comes to flying ships. I can't go back right now. It's gonna ruin No Man's Sky, even though I could probably just invert it. I'm like not willing to do it.
Getting some unwanted attention here.
Don't worry, got you, Falco. Done. What's up, Flip Toast? How you doing, man? Did I already miss the locks though? I don't think so.
What's wrong? Come a little closer.
I think the locks come later.
Use hover.
All right, I'm not hovering fast enough. Ow. Oh, I gotta shoot that. I can't just jump over it. Doing good. What you been up to these past couple days? What y'all been gaming on, man? Y'all heard about my gaming journey. What have y'all been gaming on? Is volume stuff good? You guys enjoying the music? While also not being overwhelmed by all the...
You're approaching the first rail lock, Fox. Shoot all 8 rail locks and maybe we can divert the train.
Ow. All right, this is where the locks start. But I believe there's some on the other side. Was there not? Yeah, I was about to say, there's some on the other side. They try to really get you here.
I didn't expect to have to use this. You get to see my new toy. Lucky you.
You got to be real careful because these locks are on both sides and you have to... They try to hide them from you.
Data analysis coming your way now.
Like there's 6 and 8, but I think 7. Yeah, there's 7. All right, we got him.
Now shoot the switch. Full steam ahead. Great shooting, Fox.
All right, got him. Whew. I was so focused on that. Now, the thing is, this easy mode allows me to just focus on certain things. You have to keep in mind that if this was normal, did you guys see how much damage I was taking? Like, if this was normal mode, that would have been done so badly. Because I was sitting there running into stuff. I was getting destroyed. So it's like a little casual, right? But, dude, if this was normal, that would have been messy.
That'll put a damper on Andross's plans.
That was our best explosion yet.
Bum, 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 da-da-dum, bum. Sad Bungie got laid off. Yeah. Bungie stuff got messy recently, Loud Boys. Big time. Witch's Bakery, August 20th, is available on Switch 2. Witch's Bakery. Anybody have their eye on Witch's Bakery? You've been playing a bunch of Adventures of Elliot. Adventures of Elliot should be returning tomorrow. Tomorrow morning, we're doing Pocopia. And we're going to be checking out the Jirachi event tomorrow afternoon, the return of Adventures of Elliot for the weekend. And we'll be focusing on that over the weekend, all right? So just a little bit of a blurb there. I'm glad you've been enjoying that game, though. You've been doing Tamagotchi Life. I've been playing Fantasy Life I. I've been locked back in with Fantasy Life I. The audio's good. Yeah, I didn't have to touch the settings for the game. They gave us audio settings and I didn't touch it. Come here, kitty. And it seems like the settings are good. It seems like I don't have to mess with the audio. For once in my stream journey, I don't have to think about the audio too much. Happier my coworker today. Been undergoing lots of stress and was able to get some time off for vacation from work. And my coworkers blew up on me. Aw, I'm sorry to hear that, Bailey B. That's really terrible. Can we get some love in the chat for Bailey? And I've been playing Mario 64 on the analog 3D with my son. That's awesome. Dude, I didn't get a chance to get an analog. I'm super jealous of that. But Mario 64 is such a gem of a game. Yo, what's up, Bookworm? Hey, how you been, Bookworm? It's good to see you. Watching the Avatar cam stuff back, I know you're enjoying yourself when you get that laugh that sounds like sneakers on a basketball court. Yeah, dude, that squeak that randomly comes out of me. Not you calling me out for my real squeak laugh that comes out of nowhere when I'm real excited. Yo, Karen Keisha had a surgery on Friday, so they've been in recovery mode. But you did start A Link to the Past. Wait, is it your first time ever playing A Link to the Past? Yo, Keisha, dude, I'm putting blesses out there for your healing journey. I hope you're on the mend, and I hope you mend well, quick, fast, and well. Thank you so much for tuning in, man. I hope you're enjoying A Link to the Past. I love that game. I absolutely love that game. You're gonna start Resident Evil 9 this weekend? Dude, you're stronger than I am. Welcome back. Thank you, Kiara. All right, let's go. Let's go see what cutscene we got next. That's why I was waiting. Let's get our cutscene and then we'll chat a little bit more.
Star Fox, your tactics on Macbeth were inspired. The enemy is scrambling to salvage what they can of their operations. Now is the time to strike.
Way ahead of you, General. We're planning our approach to Venom now.
Do so carefully, Fox. You're positioned to take Andros by surprise. But first, you'll have to survive the planet's orbital defenses.
Here we go.
I must maintain radio silence from here on out. There's too great a risk that our communications could be intercepted. I wish you luck on your final advance, Star Fox. When you next take flight, you take the hopes of the entire system with you.
It's been fun, General. We'll see you on the other side. Talk to me, team.
I hate to say it, but it looks like we'll have to confront the Bolt's defense satellite head on. And when we do, Andros will know we're coming for him. By the time we reach his stronghold, he'll be ready for us.
What about this route? We could bypass Bolts completely if we go that way.
Area 6? I'm seeing a lot of enemy movement in that region.
It's the deadliest stretch of space in the system, Fox. A lethal gauntlet designed to obliterate any military advance on Venom.
Sounds perfect. There's no way Andros would expect us to launch an assault there. You up for another challenge, Fox?
Ooh, that little smug look, dude. I like that. He said, okay, dude. All right, so there's two different directions we could go here. Normally, you're stuck going to Bulls, and I don't remember what kind of level this is. I think Bulls is a all-range combat level where you have to fight Star Wolf again. And I think Area 6 is... it's the other way around. I think Area 6 is Star Wolf, and Bulls is a regular level. I don't remember the difference between these at all. Let's go to Bulls. Let's go to Bulls. Let's go to where we're supposed to go. Do you want to know? Yeah. Which one? They're both Star Wolf, but Area 6 is harder. Is that the difference? Okay, so we fight Star Wolf no matter what. Dun, 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 dun. It's my first playthrough. I started before, but I never made it to the first palace. After beating LOZ 1 earlier this year, though, I decided I needed to fully play them all. I can't believe you beat LOZ 1. That's a scary and hard game to play, dude. I'm so proud of you that you stuck with it. You're still on your Breath of the Wild journey and some DDV as well. The Rabbit Man sounds like Bill Hader. I wonder who's voicing him. So Area 6 might not have Star Wolf. Yeah, because I thought you got rewarded. I thought you got rewarded in one of these areas to not have to fight Star Wolf again. I thought you did. Let's go to Area 6 and find out. The Y-axis can be inverted for the R-Wing and other vehicles. All right, here we go. Let's go find out what's about to happen here.
Damon reporting. All's clear.
What makes LOZ1 so difficult? It's just old, man. Old games are always like a little bit more difficult because they don't tell you anything. So like, let me give you an example. In LOZ1, they gave you a map in the book of the game. Like the map, like they gave the, I don't know if the map was in the book of the game, but they gave you like the information in the game, and like the story was all in the book of the game in its case. What does that say to you? Like, think about that. Like, that's old video games. You didn't even know the story unless you open up the book and read it. Zelda 1 is this massive puzzle you basically have to figure out for yourself, and they don't tell you a damn thing at all about anything, where you're going, what you're doing, how to find levels, how to fight bosses. Like, they don't tell you anything. The game just throws you in and you have to figure it all yourself. So what makes Zelda 1 hard is that it's from a bygone era of video games where you get thrown so far into the deep end and expected to swim with zero knowledge. Like, I can't express enough. That game doesn't tell you anything. Like, you just have to run around aimlessly until you figure stuff out, which could take you a long time. Yeah, man, it's crazy. Like, I'm not even really doing justice. I just wanted to pause and address that question as well as I could in like under a minute. But I could sit here and talk pretty heavily about what makes that game difficult. You'll just have to go back and watch my VODs. I think they're on YouTube, and if they're not, I'll release them soon. You'll have to go back and watch the VODs because it was a fun playthrough.
Orbital defense zone.
We're at the sharp end now.
Proximity mines ahead.
So this is a traditional level, but Bulls
They've decided I'm the biggest.
is a combat level. Yeah, Bulls is a combat level, but this is like an official level.
Not too shabby, Fox.
Gray Fox will cover you.
Oh, Gray Fox is covered. Nice. The mothership helped us out there.
Incoming enemy missiles.
Shoot them down. They're locked onto us.
I'm trying, dude. It wouldn't let me lock onto him. I suck at aiming, apparently. Ah!
Shields took a hit.
Dang, I suck.
Did we get him? Not yet, sir.
They're trying to take me out. Mayday! Mayday!
I'm trying to help Peppy. Chill. Dude, this game stresses you out with your teammates, man.
The son of James.
The son of James called out.
Your father involved himself in my affairs. He failed, and so will you.
I need to kill this thing. I need to kill this thing. Ah, yes. Give me that health. You can't lock on everything. Apparently not everything can be locked on. What's your favorite go-to drink when you're out anywhere besides water? Are we talking just alcohol or just in general? So I'm a big tea guy. I love a good iced tea. If I can get like a good iced tea, like, you know, peach flavor, mango flavor, some tea. I like a tea.
There's the enemy armada.
Through the second line.
I will say that if we're talking just, dude, I just shot Falco. Oops. If we're talking just in general, just any drink, what's your go-to drink? I've been loving mules. I'm obsessed with mules.
We're almost there.
And I will drink any mule on any menu, no matter what it is.
Supplies inbound. Put them to good use.
Any mule. Give me any mule. For those that don't know what a mule is, it's an alcoholic drink, usually paired with ginger, and it's usually in like a copper mug. It's like a very traditional drink, and I fell in love with it. I've had like, over the past like 2 years, I've had like 7 different types of mules, all sorts of different like flavor profiles. I had one that was peanut butter and jelly, and like it was really good. It was hints of peanut butter and like hints of fruit. It was banger, dude. Yeah, Moscow Mule. That's the word. That's what I think they're officially called, right?
Data analysis complete. Sending it to your monitor.
Ow.
It's dropping off my sensors. That's some impressive tech.
Yeah, Moscow Mule. Oh, so good. Blueberry mules? Yeah, dude. I had a blueberry lemon mule that was banging, dude. And blueberry lemon is such an iconic profile, right? Like, oh. So it's like, it doesn't really need to do much to sell that, because like, that's just always good. It doesn't matter what it is. Cake, tea. Blueberry lemon is so good. I had blueberry lemon pancakes not too long ago that were like just so good. Kind of like a stamina fight here. They just want me to keep dodging for now.
Destroy all 3 energy orbs.
Keep at it.
I feel like I'm not doing any damage to this thing. Ow. But it just might be like a super scripted fight. Nice, got him right before he hit me. Blueberry lemon muffins. Oh, sign me up.
Watch that laser.
I remember this one. I remember this laser. Yeah, what about you, Spice? Oh, frick, I wasn't paying attention. Don't want to lose my chance here. Got it. Got it. Shields down. Shields down. Shred. Woo! Yeah, random, a little cleaned up on that. Give me that with a slice of pie and it's game over. Yeah, dude, give me a mule with a slice of pie and it's game over. Is there a reason why they do a copper mug? I don't know, actually. I don't know what the reasoning behind the copper mug is. Yeah. Serafina, look up Moscow Mule. Because that is the name of an animal, you're correct, but it's also a drink. It's pretty good. Yeah, that's been my go-to. Otherwise,
New intelligence report is available
if that's a little too bougie for y'all, dude, just give me some well rum and Coke. I grew up drinking Bacardi Superior. Anybody else? Puerto Rican rum. My brother was convinced he had Puerto Rican roots. I don't know even know if that's true, but we're pretty sure we do, but we don't know. I got to go do a test. But so we grew up drinking Bacardi Superior and just like basically well rum my whole life. You get a bottle of Superior and you just go in, dude. The most drunk I've ever been in life was off of a full bottle of Bacardi Superior. Me and my buddy just faced it like over like 2 hours, like just a whole bottle. And like that was the most drunk I've ever been in my life. I'm not a big drinker. Bacardi gave me instant headaches. Yeah, I'm not a big drinker, so bum, bum, bum. But yeah, give me some well rum and Coke and I'm satisfied. I honestly like a rum and Coke. Bum, bum. A little Bacardi with soda water and a tiny splash of pineapple juice is so fresh.
Return, fellas. Slippy, anything we need to worry about?
All right, point of no return.
We've got a clear run to the surface, but scanners can't penetrate Venom's crust. I'd expect resistance once we're planetside.
Peppy, any strategy to share?
Just this. Hit 'em quick and hit 'em hard.
Falco, you ready for a fight?
But I don't pretend to try to be tough. I'll drink the tasty fruity mixies off of the menu. Anybody else?
Trust your instincts.
I don't try to pretend to be tough, dude. I'll drink the fruitiest sounding thing on the menu. I love that stuff. I have no problem with drinking something crazy fruity and sugary and sweet if I'm, because I don't drink a lot.
Let's show 'em how it's
So like there's a difference between drinking to get drunk and drinking to enjoy your meal. Right? And if you're drinking to enjoy your meal.
Don't get too cocky, Star.
Oh, here comes Star Wolf. We couldn't avoid him anyways. Never mind. This is what Kerbu was talking about.
Dad's not here to see you crash and burn.
Here we go.
This is as close as you'll get to the Emperor.
New ships, same sellouts.
I wouldn't bet against the R-Wings.
You're welcome to try your luck.
Dun, 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 dun. Right, like he's not in Area 6. Right, he's after. So no matter what, you fight Star Wolf. But what's the difference between Bulls? Bulls, you just fight these guys right away instead of on Venom, right? That's like the difference?
You're not getting away this time, Peppy.
My shields are toast.
You're not welcome here.
I can't shake this guy. You can't beat me. My ship's worth a fortune.
I gotta help Falco. Falco's getting taken down.
Gotta love it.
Going for Pigma first. I hate him.
Struck a nerve, eh, Peppy?
Whew, I'm getting chewed up here. Dun, 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 dun.
I'll enjoy plucking your feathers.
Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun.
Don't get too close. I bite.
You okay, Falco? Dude, doesn't look like anybody's on you.
Where was my backup?
I'm trying, dude.
You're not welcome here.
I could use some of that teamwork.
I'm working on it.
Do I look
I just
like
blasted Falco in the mouth.
Yeah, put it on my tab.
I blasted him, dude. That's my bad, man.
Break.
Pigma's almost down. I think we almost got Pigma out of here.
Turning the tables.
Dude, Peppy's almost gone as well. Dude, we're losing everybody.
Welcome to try your luck. If you shoot, you better not miss.
I always hated Andrew the most. I don't know why. I think it's because that was my cousin's name.
I ain't scared of you. No! I almost had it all!
It's what you deserve, traitor.
It's what you deserve, traitor. Tell him, dude.
Oh no, you insolent.
Nice. Leon went down from the hands of an NPC. Sick. That wasn't even me.
You're good. But it ends here.
Dude, I love that Wolf is in Smash Brothers. Because, like, now, like, we have an identity to Wolf more than we've ever had before. Wolf was in Smash, dude. Like, I forgot. Like, we never really had a personality to attach to Wolf outside of this game. And now, like, I can, like, visualize what Wolf looks like. And, like, I can imagine what blaster he's holding. Like, that's, like, cool to me. I gotta remember that I have the option to break. They're both behind me. They're both on me, dude. Ah, sheesh. They're both on me, dude. Get off of me.
Someone cover me! Get off my tail.
No.
You're good, but it ends here. You will submit to Emperor Andros. Quit dogging me.
Quit dogging me. Yeah, baby. Woo. Oh. Wolf goes down.
Believe it. I've got the better team. 3 down, 1 to go.
Dude, Peppy's like almost dead. There's no way. I think Peppy's already gone. Yeah, Peppy left. We lost Peppy in this fight, I think.
Emperor won't be happy if you shoot me.
I didn't realize we lost Peppy, dude. Peppy's been gone for a while. He would be a red ship on the map, I think. Dang it, the brake wasn't working. Ah, I can't shake him. Dude, dogfighting's so fun, dude. Bum, 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 ba-da-da. Dun, 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 dun. Sharp turn. I'm surprised that Peppy was the one to go down because I shot Falco in the mouth earlier. Woo, shredded, dude. He's so close to being dead. So they have like shields and you have to hit them more than once or the shield doesn't go down.
Emperor won't be happy if you shoot
Dude, he's
me.
so close to being dead.
Someone cover me.
Got him.
Won't fall so easily.
Woof. So like the charge shot hits their shield and then regular shots will kind of clean them up. Basically, you have to hit them once before you can hit them again, it feels
Looks like we've got a clear run at Andros. I spoke too soon.
Seeing Andrew say someone cover me.
It's time to end this, Fox. We can handle these guys. You know what you have to do.
Then hold the line. Andros has to be stopped. And I'll be the one to stop it.
That's the one fight where you can like, you don't have to worry so much about your teammates. Right? Like that final fight, you don't have to worry so much about the teammates because you don't keep them for the rest of the battle. Like this is all solo from here.
Been watching you, Fox McCloud.
Dude, this is a lot darker than I remember.
So determined.
I don't remember what the right path is. I think there's like a right and a wrong path, I think.
You'll pay for your interference as he did.
Like I think you always end up to the boss, but there's like more loot or something. I don't remember. What do you think of the graphics of the game? I love it. This game's gorgeous. This is exactly what this is the perfect follow-up to like Star Fox 64 graphically. All right, that was a little bit shorter. Wait, that scene was way longer as a kid. You sat in those tunnels forever as a kid, I feel. I swear. Okay, maybe they made it short to make up room for this cutscene here. Oh my lord. Nightmare fuel. Here we go. Fuck. Ow. Break, 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 break. No, I let go of break a little early. No. Well, there goes my wings, dude. Nope, we kept our wings because of easy mode. Nice. Whew. All right, I can heal myself with the trash. Now we got to go for his eyeballs. thing. Yes. Yes, it worked. I wanted the bomb explosion. Wow, you can have 6 bombs now? I thought it was cut off at 3 in the original. Maybe I'm just misremembering. Okay, I had to make him eat a bomb. I was misremembering how this goes, I think. I don't remember if you're supposed to shoot a bomb in its mouth normally. I thought I was supposed to be shooting its eyes. Is the 6 because of easy mode? I don't know. We're gonna find out. We're gonna find out here because we're gonna do another round on normal after. What up, Cozy Canadian? I wanted to see what easy mode was like and kind of ease into the game today.
This isn't the face-off I had in mind, Andross.
All right, this is an all-range mode battle now. It's the worst, dude. This battle sucks.
Only I have the brains to rule the Lilac system.
This battle sucks, dude. And I'm sure it's not going to be any different now. Oh yeah, I forgot you can get hit by the lasers connecting the eyeballs to him. Let's not forget about that.
There is no justice in this system. Let it all burn.
Star Fox started this job, and Star Fox is gonna finish it.
Your father sacrificed everything. For guts. You should have learned from your father's mistake.
I don't think you can lock on him here, so you do have to just raw shoot him. Yep. Cool. You'll shoot your eye out, kid. What's up, Valicia? And then I think we're done from here. I think that's the end of the game for me. I don't think, unless they change something. I don't remember if we have to fly out of here. We might have to fly out of here. I think we do.
Don't ever give up.
Yeah, because your dad leads us out.
Follow me, Fox.
Yeah, we do have to fly out. Yeah. Oh, frick. I remember this also sucking because you could like lose here. You could totally die here. I swear you can. I'm gonna shoot Dad real quick. Yo, Dad. Yo, Dad, just kidding.
This way, Fox.
Yo, Dad. Just blasting him. This way, Fox.
Never give up. Trust your instincts.
Definitely Obi-Wan vibes. I don't remember him talking this much in the original. They definitely didn't play this beautiful music. I don't remember that either. But maybe they did. Never give up. Trust the instincts.
You've become strong, Fox.
This is bizarre. The spiritual music and the explosions. Yeah. Foxy, I am your father.
Rob's picking up chatter from all over the system. Andross's forces are retreating.
Fox, I knew you had it in you.
I had my doubts, but you're the real deal, boss.
What's wrong, Fox?
Nothing. Nothing's wrong.
You know, your father would be proud of you today. Very proud.
I know.
I wonder if they're going to do the same credits as they did in the original, because the credits of the original game are iconic in my mind. So let's see what they do here.
A new intelligence report is available in the HoloViewer.
Nice, 872 hits total. I had exactly 100 hits in that mission, which I don't know what they count as hits, but based on the work of the original development staff. No, this doesn't look like it's going to be the same. They better do the characters running. They better do the characters running by the end of this, or I'm going to be pissed. All right, we'll talk about everything in just a second. I see some questions. Some of you that are new to Star Fox, we'll talk a little bit about this game, and it seems short and stuff like that, but this is not your normal video game. So seeing credits roll in this game is normal. This is how this game works. It's about the game itself, not the story. Credits rolling, this is basically the equivalent to them giving you a credits button at the title screen to press for the game. Like, they're just playing the credits because that's what you do when you beat a game, but you don't beat Star Fox in one playthrough. And that's what we're going to talk about in a minute here. Like, you don't beat Star Fox in one playthrough, but technically, yes, we just beat the game. So you're not wrong if you're looking at this, you're saying, did he really just beat the game in 3 hours? And actually, I talked for almost an hour and a half, so did he really just beat the game in 2 hours? Yeah, but there's a lot more going on, and we'll talk about it here in just a minute. I'm gonna tinkle first. Pro speedrunner, yo, thanks for 23, dude.
H. Desnice Pro Speedrunner.
Dun, 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 dun. Dude, almost 2 years. So many nice looking nebulas. I thought I remember the first game ending with like a conversation with General Pepper, and they're like, we would like you to be officially a part of our staff. And then they were like, nah, that's not how we roll. And then there's like this cute scene where they're running at the bottom of the screen while the credits play. So we might not be getting that, which I really love. Okay, this is all Star Fox 1-esque. And if Star Fox 1 had 2 sets of credits as well. Star Fox 1 had 2 sets of credits as well. Yeah, and then they had the on foot stuff. Okay, I think we're gonna get what I want here. Yeah, nice. Yeah. I remember there was 2 sets of credits in Star Fox 1 as well.
We gather today to honor you, Star Fox, and your invaluable contributions to the war effort. We are, all of us, in your debt.
Shiny. Too bad I don't do medals.
Don't embarrass me.
Is that Bill? Hi, Bill!
Yo, it's our boy Bill.
You've honed your crew into an indomitable team, Fox. I would be honored to have you all join the Defense Force. What do you say?
Thanks, but no thanks, General. We prefer to do things our own way.
Now, don't be so hasty, Fox. Ours is a noble calling. And while he's now...
Multiple job queries received. Contract drafts await your review on the Great Fox.
We must remain vigilant.
Thanks again, General. This is all real nice. But we've got places to be. Call us if anything comes up, assuming you can afford us. I think our rate's just gone up.
See, they're setting up for another game, dude. They're setting up for another game, dude. Straight out of Star Wars A New Hope. Well, yeah, that's what they were going for, man. Like, this is from the Nintendo 64 in the 90s. Right? Like, they were going for that classic Star Wars A New Hope ending. Yes, dude. Oh, they're not running. They're flying. I don't like the difference. No, I hate change. This stinks. Thank you, Carlos, for 100 biddies, by the way. Good to see you. Refund. I wanted them running. All right, so now while we got the real credits here, we can talk. So I had a feeling there was another cutscene. So some of you are tuning in. You're saying, "Yo, is the game already over?" Welcome in, Buried Delight. Thank you for the celebration biddies. Again, Carlos. So, yes, we did technically just run credits and finish the game. Yeah, there was a little bit of running, right? Yeah, the running was in the cutscene, yeah. Which is cute. They still nodded, because if you noticed, the characters were in the same position, like, that they run in the little silhouettes at the end of 64. So that... the characters running away from General was like the perfect little like nod, right? So yeah, we did finish the game, but Star Fox 64 was always a short game. Star Fox 64 was designed the exact same way. It was a 2 to 4 hour long game that you would play multiple times, because there's different routes and every level has essentially multiple endings. Every level has like a different ending. So while you might be looking at the game and saying, what is this, a 2-hour game? You're kind of misunderstanding how this game is presented. So I explained it earlier, and I'm going to explain it one more time. So first off, you play the game for about 3 hours, but if you want to see all the planets and all the different routes, you're probably going to roughly push to about 10 to 15 hours. Then, if you want to try the expert difficulty that you have to unlock by getting medals and stuff, you're going to be adding another 5 to 10 hours. And then, if you're trying to do all the challenges that they added with this version, they added like achievements basically, you're probably adding another 3 to 5 hours, maybe more, right? I don't know how hard the challenges are. And then if you were to add multiplayer battle mode online, and there's even co-op play, you're adding another 5 or 10 hours. So what I'm trying to say to you is, at first glance, you see a 2-hour game. But I implore you that you're going to get the classic Nintendo 20 out of this game if you like it. If you are a fan of this game and you come back and play it for everything that it's offering you, you are going to get a solid 15-20 hours out of this game. And that is that's pretty normal for Nintendo. A lot of Nintendo's releases hit that 20 to 30 hour window, give or take a couple hours, and how much extra content you want to do. So to be clear one more time, you might be tuning in and saying, what? The game's already over? Well, that's not how this works. This game, again, is a roughly 20-hour experience that you play almost like a roguelike, and you beat it multiple times, and you play it multiple times over and over again. That's how it's designed. That's like what you're supposed to do. This isn't just me trying to justify the game for you. I'm not trying to justify the price tag. I don't care what you think about the price tag. I don't I'm not trying to justify anything. All I'm trying to explain to you is it's not a 2-hour game, it's a 20-hour game that you have to like enough to play multiple times. That's what this game has always been. This is how it was presented on 64, and they didn't change it from this presentation either. So, like, just to be clear, you're going to go out on the internet, you're going to hear people criticizing the game. Oh, 2-hour game! Like, no, it's never been like that. It's always been presented as a game you play multiple times for your own luxury, your own, whether you're challenging yourself, whether you're trying to see all the different endings, whether you're trying to, play multiplayer with your friends, it doesn't matter. This game has always been presented this way, so it's a little bit different. It's not your normal video game that you play from start, middle, end for 20 hours, you put it down, you move on with your life. No, it's never been that way. It's always been kind of presented almost like an arcadey experience, right? That's a really good way to word it. This game is kind of like an arcadey style experience. It's very much an arcade game that you come back to play more of through multiple playthroughs, right? It's very arcadey in that sense. So we ended with 17 lives, no continues used. Our total score was 872, which is pretty dismal, especially even for easy mode. And we only lost a ship once, which was Peppy in the last mission. Not bad. Mission complete. Yeah, I've put maybe 100 to 200 hours into this game growing up.
This is one steep bill.
This is one steep bill. This is what we charged the general, $55,000, which is pretty weak. So this is your score at the end of the game. So 55,000. I like how they did this. This is new. This is all really nice. So this is basically my grade. 872 and 55,000. Pretty weak. All right. So yeah, that's what you get from this game. The Lylat system is full of secrets. Keep playing to find new missions, unlock new challenges, and obtain new rewards. Any medals you acquire will be retained in future playthroughs. Press X to see your global progression tracked across all your campaign mode playthroughs. So here's our achievements. Use this feature to review mission performance, check your medal progress, and reveal details on how to unlock alternative routes. Earning a medal in all missions will unlock campaign mode's expert difficulty. So we have to get a medal in every mission for that. Interesting. So, challenge mode. Attempt challenges on your own, single player. Corneria. So here's the challenge stuff. Defeat 3 or more enemies with a single charge shot. Complete Falco's challenge, so that's the secret exit. Defeat all 6 Garuda bots. Defeat all 4 ski bots. Complete the mission in 3 minutes or fewer. Destroy every vulnerable part of the Granja. So these are basically like the achievement system that you unlock now. Cool. So now we have achievements unlocked. And then it said something about being able to get information about the different paths. How do we do that? Is there a way to like go look at the levels and their information? Maybe that's just only during the game. I kind of wanted to see if there was like a way to read about the levels, but I guess not quite. I never did every medal as a kid. You know, I haven't either. No. All right, cool. We're gonna take a tinkle, and then we're gonna go back into the campaign again. We're gonna tinkle, and then we're gonna go back into the campaign here. All right, we can change our avatar. Cool. The Holo Viewer seems to be just like giving us information about the characters. Star Fox, Star Wolf, allies, locations. Let's go here. Corneria. Corneria City. So this is just lore. assessment, even in this time of war. So yeah, this is all just lore, which is awesome. Again, they're giving us something that this game never had before. This game was truly an arcade game on the 64. Now they're giving us information about the game and the world and lore and characters and a lot of development to kind of set the pace for like maybe a new bigger bill game. I mean, I could see Star Fox going open world in that sense, right? Like I could see Star Fox being a larger than life adventure that's more than just this arcade experience that they're providing. When I say open world, I just mean like conceptually opening the game up to a full like adventure experience, less an on-rails arcade game. So they have a lot of room to work with, I think, and I think there's a lot of potential here. It's sad out of the crew that half of the crew have actual last names. Wait, what do you mean? Yeah, you have Fox McCloud, Falco Lombardi, Peppy Hare, and Slippy Toad. They've always had last names. Yeah, they've always had full like last name experiences. And the same thing with the Wolf Team. Yeah, like Pigma has a last name. I'm not sure though. I might be misunderstanding what you're saying. They kind of did that with Starlink crossover. I didn't play Starlink. I don't count Hare and Toad as actual last names. That's just describing their species. No. That's actually their names, though. No. Like, that's the thing, though. Like, that you're being picky, but those are actually their names since, like, the Super Nintendo. Like, that's fair. I get what you're saying, but, like, no, like, those are their names. Like... Yeah, like they actually, this is Peppy Hare is the name of his family lineage. It's the Hare family. Yeah, like that's not just explaining, like Slippy Toad is not just a Slippy Toad. Toad is like the surname of his family. Yeah. Like it's real. No, you gotta go look it up. Just do a Google search. Yeah. It doesn't matter though. I'm just being silly. Like, who cares, right? Who cares? Yo, what up, Sita Man, by the way? Good to see you, dude. I remember unlocking the character for versus. It was weird. If a tank hit a person, both would get hurt. All right, let's go. We're going to campaign mode and we're going to lock into normal mode next. But does anybody have any questions about the experience so far? And I know some of you are a little thrown off at how like short the game is, which is why I wanted to talk a little further about what you're actually getting out of this game versus what they present to you, because it's not the same. Thank you, Blue Phoenix, by the way, for 34 months. Can we get some HDes boogies in the chat? And thank you, Sister Honey, for 100 biddies as well. Yo, have a safe trip to the airport. You could visit different planets. Yeah, so the next time the planet sector like pulls up here, I can show you here. So when you look at this map, every one of these planets are accessible, and they're accessible via different routes. So like Corneria has two different paths it can go. It can either go to Meteo or Sector Y. And then Sector Y can either go to like directly to Aquas or like somewhere else. And then Meteo can either go to Ficini or like Katina. So every time you're in a level, there's two different endings. You have the complete ending, and then you have the accomplished ending. And every ending takes you in a different direction and a different route, and you can experience the whole game. So as you can see here, we haven't even gone to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 missions in the game. I haven't even gone to 8 of the missions at all. Technically 9, because Venom and Venom 2 are separate. So I haven't gone to I haven't even seen 9 of the missions in the game, but I technically beat it. I've seen less than I have that's available. I've only seen 6 but there's 9 more. So yeah, eventually you play through the game and you try to find all the secret endings to every level so that you can bounce around and check out all the different, you know, maps in the galaxy. And then you could go as far as figuring out what the most optimal route is to get the most points. And then you could go as far as, you know, what's the fastest route? What's the most optimal route? What's the most fun route? Like for me as a kid, I was always trying to find what I believe to be the intended route. What's the intended route that the game wants you to go? And I believe there is an intended route via the story. I believe you're supposed, like, there's one route that like is the like official story of the game. At least that's what I thought as a kid. What do you rate the game out of 10? Well, are you asking me to rate the original Star Fox 64 game that I played for a couple hundred hours? Or are you asking me to rate this remake of the Star Fox 64 game that I played for 100 hours? Because you're kind of asking me the same, like, you're asking me to give you a rating for a game that I played for 100 hours back in 1997. So my point is, like, my rating is going to be pretty biased. I can't really give you like a clean rating because I have memories of the game that are going to be super biased here. But I mean, it's a solid 8 or 9 out of 10 to answer your question.
For another great month. Stay safe.
It's a solid 8 or 9 out of 10, just like it was back in 64. Nothing has changed. So like, I can answer the question, but I just want to be clear. You're asking me for a rating for a game that I've already rated, you know, 20 years ago. Yeah, like, so it's going to be super biased. So yeah, like it's a solid 8 or 9 out of 10. You know, it's right where it was 20 years ago. It's not really much different. And I think that's a good thing. I think that's actually a really good comment to make. It's the same rating as the old version. And for me, a solid 8 or 9 out of 10. It's one of my favorite games of all time. I love it. It's not replayability, it's actually completing the game. There's a true ending for the whole game. Right, that's what I was trying to express to the chat. This isn't a 2-hour game that's selling you a lie that is expecting you to replay the game. No, like, that would be like saying that Hades is a lie. Right? Like, if you look at this game and you say to yourself, oh, this is just a 2-hour game that they expect you to play more than once, then you could say the same thing about Hades. You could say the same thing about Enter the Gungeon. You could say the same thing about all these games that are designed for multiple playthroughs. So I would argue that this is less of a game that's trying to get you to replay it, and going through the game multiple times is the game. And if that doesn't sound good to you, then you might not want to buy this game, because $50 is a lot, right? We're not like justifying a short game with replayability. We're saying that the whole game is meant to be played multiple times. That's how it's designed, right? Think of it like a pre-roguelike. It's kind of like a roguelike before they blew up, right? It's, you know, and that's a really good way to think about it. Yo, thank you, Casino Roy, for 57 months, baby. So basically, it's Majora's Mask. Kind of, yeah. Yeah, kind of, dude. Now, I will say this, because Carlos had asked me for my rating out of 10. And while I do give this game a solid 8 or 9 out of 10 because of nostalgia, right? I do want to say this, though. Is this game worth $50? That's not actually necessarily the easiest thing to answer. $50 is a lot of money for a game that you're only going to get 20 hours out of if you like it enough to keep playing it over and over. I think this game should have been 40 at most. I think them charging that extra $10 for this was just a little bit greedy. 40 would have been the perfect price point. I would even argue 30 would have been really perfect. But like 30 was wish list. 50 is greedy. 40 is where this game should have been priced, in my opinion. I don't care about any extenuating circumstances. I'm just speaking from my heart. This game was not worth $50, and it was maybe worth more than $30. 40 is what this game should have been priced. Now, that is very subjective to if it's your kind of game. Exactly, Bobbins. So now that's why I say this is a hard thing to say, because I think if you're a big Star Fox fan and you really like the idea of this game, $50 is actually fine. I'm happy. I think the game visually looks gorgeous. I'm content with my purchase. But I think that 50 is greedy, and I do feel like 40 was the number they should have went with to really sell this game to your average person. To really make it less of a risk and more of a fun pickup. More of a what felt like picking it up back in 2000, right? Like buying this game for your 64 back in the late 90s felt fair. You picked it up for $30 or $40, at least, especially used, and you played it for 10, 15 hours total. You put it down, maybe you picked it up again when you were bored, and it all made sense. It all just kind of made sense. It was okay. All right, this all works. But in this economy and in the 2026 era, I don't think we approach games the same that we used to. Exactly, Planet Kitties, right? Like I think that in 2026 we don't play games the same way we used to. We don't have a collection of games sitting on a table that we go through and we say, okay, let's go play one of our games that we bought this year. Think about it. That's not how that works. How does gaming work in 2026? We all have 1,000 games in our backlog. We're all looking to get to the next game. We don't have time to go back and play our old favorites too often. So spending $50 on a game that you might not ever play again does not feel good. Well, you see, back in the 90s, you always played your games again. You had your shelf of games, you plugged those games back into your console, and you got your money's worth. In the 90s, it made sense. In the early 2000s, it makes sense. I don't know if $50 for this experience is valid in 2026 because we don't game the same way we used to. Half the time when a game hits the shelf, it doesn't come off the shelf. Right? Like, is that fair? Like nowadays, when a game gets put on the shelf, when's the next time you're taking it off the shelf? Be honest. That's not how it works. Gamers have changed. You put a game on the shelf and you're probably done with it for a couple years. Probably. So that's why it's like, I feel like nowadays you got to be careful about charging $50 for this little experience, because while you can get a lot out of this game, it's going to get shelved for a lot of people. And then you're going to end up spending $50 for a 5-10 hour game. And like, that's a lot. Right? Like that's the problem. We shelf games so much quicker and for so much longer nowadays. We weren't shelving games as long as we do now back in the day. That's just not how that worked, right? So I don't know. That's my thoughts about the price tag. I think it's a little too much. There is a demo. You can go jam out on the first level of the game. It's worth it. The demo's worth it if you're on the rocks about picking this up. Right, this game was designed for the renting era. The chat is killing it here. You guys hit the nail on the head. This game was like designed for the rental era. Yes, when you could walk to Blockbuster and pick this game up on Friday night and keep it until Sunday night, it made sense. It made sense. But like, gaming is just so different nowadays. Like, it's a bitter pill to swallow. $50 is a lot. Yeah, they're lining up for the next Star Fox game. I agree, Bobbins. I think they're cooking for a new Star Fox. Yeah. This doesn't feel like your more typical Nintendo 1-to-1 remake. Agreed. I think they did a really good job on this, and I think the cutscenes and the focus on the characters and the lore really enhance this feel. Like, this feels more than just a remake. It feels like a natural progression of the game as well as a remake. It feels as if they took an arcade game that you would go and spend quarters playing, and they turned it into a big bill title with lore and cutscenes and characters and voice acting that was there in the past, but even more of it. And I love that statement, Kerbu. I think this is a really well done remake. It's next level. Yeah, it's something about it is like out of that typical Nintendo realm, which is, I think we're all hoping Ocarina remakes the same, right? I think the solo play versus multiplayer replayability difference too. Multiplayer games you go back over and over with friends. Solo games, it's kind of a one and done. Right. I agree with that, Vegas. Yeah. The modernization that's necessary to bring the IP to today. Yo, what's up, Nugs, by the way? Good to see you. It is arguably the best looking game on the hardware. Yeah, true. That's a good comment. Ryokeen says, arguably, this is the best looking game we've gotten on the Switch 2 since the Switch 2's release. Agreed. 100% agreed on that statement. 100%. All right. I'm going to use the restroom. I'm going to leave y'all. I'm going to come back, answer any questions that we missed, and we're going to lock in for round 2 of Star Fox 64. I'm excited to check out the game on normal difficulty, the difficulty I remember, because this difficulty is stressful. Playing as a kid, this difficulty that we're about to try out is the one that's kind of stressful. And like, I'm gonna lose characters and I'm gonna cry in the club. And yeah, I don't know. I'll be right back. We'll see you in a little bit, Kerbu. I'll be right back. This is gonna be fun. I'm gonna get my butt kicked. All right, dude. Wait, what about old Mike and Ike's? Sign me up. I'll be Mike and Iken. All right. Thanks for your patience, everybody. Good discussions all around the game. We got a nice little review discussion in there, which I liked. I appreciate these arcade-style games, especially as an adult that does not have hours upon days to put into a game. You know, that's why I like Fantasy Life. You know, I got re-addicted to Fantasy Life this past 2 days. And I realized it's because it's arcadey. You know, I can play an hour of Fantasy Life and feel pretty satisfied. And I can do a Treasure Grove run, a Snooze-a-Land run, a run online exploring Ginomorphia. Like, there's all these little things I can do, and I can get like a fix for just about an hour and like turn it off, right? And I love that. Did you see the big update for Coral Island? No, dude. You got a link for me, or I can Google it? Let's take a quick look at that before I step into Star Fox. Give me just a sec. Coral Island update Steam. Let's see if it's on Steam. Yeah, 1.3 just came out June 18th. Ocean and Kisses update. Oh, Lord. Romance and relationships added. New dateable NPCs. A system where dateable NPCs can invite the player on Hangouts. Added a new wedding anniversaries. Wow, that's interesting. Added a jealousy and attention system where dateable NPCs react when the player grows closer to potential partners. That is interesting for those that like the romance stuff. That reminds me of rival marriages, right? We talked about rival marriages. That's like a similar system. They added a save system with up to 10 character slots. Existing save files transfer automatically. Weird. Merfolk and underwater multiplayer kiss and hug and hangout actions between players. So you can do like Stardew romance in the game with like your significant other. Hangout locations, cutscenes and story, items and collections, furniture and display, farming and ranching, world progression. I mean, this is a huge update. I don't have any time to play this game right now, but it's nice to know that when we eventually get back to Coral Island, that we're gonna have a lot to look forward to. But right now, we have a little too much, and Fields of Mystery 1.0 is right around the corner. Yeah, we were talking about Coral Island. Sorry, Fantasy Life, just something I was doing personally. Thank you again, Carlos, for the biddies, by the way. Welcome to the show, Abyss Sans. Thank you again, Casino Roy, and good morning, everybody. And welcome back. We're doing some more Star Fox 64, but I'd love to hear from you if I haven't already. Let's go check out normal difficulty, aka crying in the club. We have not tried out co-op yet. We might have to try some co-op here soon. Oh, you've been playing Four Leaf Fields? Dude, I've heard good things, Bubba Chew. Anybody else checking out Four Leaf Fields?
Help, Star Fox.
I saw Min's Meadow checking it out.
I'm a little on edge.
Andross's invasion has found its way to our doorstep. His forces are laying siege to Corneria as we speak. The Corneria Defense Force is spread too thin. I need your team to get down there and launch a counteroffensive.
That's no small ask, General. But as it happens, my team's available to deploy immediately. For a price.
For a price.
Andross's forces have already occupied numerous
Your girl Reyna's now a romanceable. Oh, Reyna.
And all hope is lost. Save
I saw Exhaustion. Did you say you got back into
You
Bonanza?
can name your price.
Was that you who said
Got
that?
yourself a deal. It's a pleasure doing business with you, General.
What's up, Detective Rach?
Prep the R-Wings. We've got a job to do, Star Fox. We're gonna take the system back from Andross.
You loved Fox in the new movie? Same. The only thing I didn't like about Fox in the new movie was the way he said barrel roll. It annoyed me. Dude, this is epic. Like, this is so epic. Like, this brings me back. I'm not gonna lie. All of the cutscenes in the movie and the art is bringing so much life to this game. Like, this is so nice, dude. Like, this changes everything about Star Fox that I grew up on, man. Like, this is pretty cool what they're doing here. It's just such a satisfying thing to finally see this game the way that I saw it growing up. Like, how I felt playing this game is like what you're seeing right here. Bum, 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 bum. A little bit Slay Manara, I think so. Hey, Altanor, what's up, baby?
Extend the wings.
It's your first time, Exhaustion? I love Bonanza. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, same here, Starling.
Check. Sound off.
Yeah, well said.
Slippy here. So far, so good.
This is Peppy. All systems go.
Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, we did the tank mission. We did, yeah. I don't know if we're going to go back to it this time or not, but we did do the tank mission on easy difficulty. All right, here we go. We got to actually play the game now. Like, we don't have free upgrades to our guns and stuff. We got to actually play the game here.
Slippy, stay in formation. Now you've done it, Slippy. Bogey on your tail.
Bogey? Oh, I missed my freaking upgrade because of Slippy.
Fine-tune my sensors. Oh, you got him? Well, thanks, Fox.
Freaking missed my upgrade because of you, Slipper.
Slippy.
Freaking Toad. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Bum, 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 bum. Oh. Oh, I want the gold rings. Gold rings are super important
Everybody, stay alert.
because they give us a full upgrade to our shields for the whole rest of the run. So gold runs are very... All right, I want to boost. I got to get this. Nice. Got it. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, man. Now I'm feeling it. All right, we got our shield upgrade. We're feeling good. See, now I gotta take it serious. Y'all got the casual version of me this morning, but now we're on normal difficulty and we gotta start playing the game.
Something's wrong with my G diffuser.
Fox, use your boosters to catch up.
Guess I owe you one.
Yeah, you do. You better start paying up.
That's why you shouldn't rush a systems check.
All right. Nice laser upgrades. We're cooking.
Do a barrel roll.
Dun, 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 dun.
Those archways make for a good obstacle course. Think you can thread the needle?
All right, we gotta try it. We're going for accomplished here.
That was the easy part, Fox.
All right, got it. All right, we're going to the real boss of the level, and I shot Falco on accident. You really can't be spamming in this, dude, because if you're spamming too much, you're gonna shoot your boys.
I say we trust
I can't treat this like I play Mega Man. I gotta slow down. Oh, all right. Yeah, there's friendly fire, dude. Even on easy mode, there was friendly fire. I don't think you could turn friendly fire off. I think it's just a part of the game.
Decrease altitude.
I was shocked that there was friendly fire in easy mode. I did not expect that, so I think it's just a part of the
Where are
game.
my diagnostics?
Enemy shield analysis coming your way now.
All right, this has got to go first.
Shoot them out of the sky.
Aim for the launch bays when they open.
It's taking damage.
Shredded.
For Andross! Who are you guys?
Who are you guys?
We're Star Fox.
Tell your boss we're coming for him.
You're no match for Andross.
Dude, we gotta go to the level with the cocky little freaks guy. I think that's the X sector, but I don't remember. All right, mission accomplished. Dun, dun, dun. As good as this game looks, I'm gonna pass. I was never into Star Fox growing up, but the hubby was, and I don't feel like spending $80 for my hubby to steal my Switch 2 on me.
Wish your dad could have seen you today.
You just about
Bum,
managed
bum,
to keep up with me, Fox.
You think they'll make a better storage system in Pocopia, Twitch Thomas? That is a big complaint of a lot of players. Wow, Falco didn't even fully heal. I was right. Easy mode makes the healing way better. Dang it, now we lost Falco's a quarter of HP, dude. All right, it's only gonna get worse from here, y'all, dude. It's only gonna get worse from here. Let's go.
Corneria is saved. Andross's forces are at full retreat.
As promised. My crew is worth what you're paying us, General.
Some of your crew is worth it anyway.
Because you shot down the attack carrier, we were able to obtain a wealth of enemy intelligence. Crucially, we've learned that our main fleet has been targeted for attack as it passes through Sector Y. Attempts to warn our people have gone unanswered. I'd like you to rendezvous with them ASAP. If you can take this opportunity to decimate the enemy forces, all the better. Get out there and back up the fleet, Star Fox.
Understood, General. I'll have Rob plot a course. I had planned to route us through the Meteo asteroid field, but it sounds like they need us in Sector Y.
Wait a minute, Fox. Scans are showing unidentified energy emanating from within the asteroid field. Maybe we should investigate.
A science field trip. Just what we need.
Andross's army could be used in Meteo as a staging.
I just see
area for the
Mango
invasion.
instead of Falco.
But
Any
never
Smash
mind
Brothers heads
that.
out there?
General Pepper, the fleet needs
I just
our
see
support in
Mango
Sector Y.
as Falco. He's just less drunk. Oh. All right, so last time we went to Meteo. Last time I purposefully went to Meteo because that was like, I just wanted to go in that direction. But we're going to go to Sector Y this time. So not only are we going to try to go to all new levels, we're doing it on normal. So it's going to be new, like fresh and more difficult. So I don't know what to expect. We're going to Sector Y. Then ain't Falco. What up, Brinstar? All right, here we go. All right, we're going, baby. We're going, baby. Sector Y. I don't know what to expect. I haven't seen this level since the last time we played this game, which would have been about 3 to 5 years ago. And before that, it would have been 15 years. So I might not have seen this level for 15 years. I don't know. Yes, this is the Cocky Little Freaks level. Yes, we found it, I think. Yes, I think this is it. Cocky Little Freaks.
The Cornerian fleet needs our support.
Then let's take out as many bogeys as we can.
Challenge accepted. Still think you can outgun me, Fox?
Where did these enemies deploy from?
Whoa. Dun, dun, dun. Whoa, whoa, right in front of us.
It's Andross's armada. They got the drop off. Defend the Allied fleet. Don't let any of them pass us.
I already let a bunch past. Sorry. Was I not supposed to do that? Okay, no, they meant this part. I think they meant for that part.
Keep racking up those hits.
Oh, we're racking them up, baby. We're racking them up, Peppy. Don't even gotta tell me twice.
Watch your six.
Watch your six. Don't even know what that means. I don't know your lingo, dude. I'm just a fox. I ain't a hare. Watch your sex. Whoa, calm down, buddy. We're gender fluid in here.
We should split up. I'll take care of everything below.
Dun, 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 dun,
Could
dun,
outrun the
dun.
R-Wing? Locked on target.
All right, Slippy's doing all right. As long as Falco doesn't take any damage.
Slippy, I keep telling you, you gotta focus.
Woo! Got a barrel roll. Got a barrel roll better. Got a barrel roll better.
Learn to aim, Fox.
Sorry, I shot Falco. I'm making it worse.
Take them all out.
I didn't even know you were there, dude. I hate you so
Break
much.
through! We'll find out who's coordinating this attack.
You're taking charge, just like your father.
All right, at least we're getting shield upgrades here.
Incoming hail from the Great Fox.
Location confirmed. Sending supplies.
Thank you, supplies. I need some bombs. Thank you.
Radar shows trouble.
Here we go. I think we're getting cocky little freaks here. It doesn't happen until like in the middle of the fight, I think.
Activate all range mode.
All range mode. Let's go. We got to make sure Falco doesn't go down, dude. Falco's getting chewed up out here.
Get a lock.
Enemy shield analyzed.
Shredded. Right in the chest.
That's one down.
shredded. Beautiful shot. Oh, here he comes, dude. What up, Settle Down Beavis? What up, Calico? Good morning, dude. Shotgun Warlord. Advanced Combat Mech. Cocky little freaks.
Don't party just yet.
Don't party just yet. He said the line. He said the line, dude.
I challenge you to combat Starbucks.
Yeah, why don't you eat my bomb, dude? I just put a bomb to his chest. He was not ready for that.
I'm not finished yet.
Nah, back up. He's trying to swing on me, dude. That's so messed up. Homie literally trying to swing on me, trying to punch me. What is this, Outlaw Star, dude? I don't got no fist.
I have survived much worse.
Blasted.
This is an honorable defeat.
Dude, was that the Cocky Little Freaks guy? Did they take the line out of the game? This is an honorable defeat? I don't know if that's the guy or not. He's supposed to say Cocky Little Freaks. They either changed it or it's a different guy.
Radar doesn't lie. We ran them off.
I'm sure General Pepper can take it from here.
Decent shooting, Fox. Let's call it a tie.
Dun, dun, dun. Is it the train level? Okay, it might be the train level. Okay, I'm not sure if it's the train level. We're about to find out right now. Wait until this is over, and then I'm gonna pull it up. All right, here it is. I'm pulling it up right here. No, I'm thinking it was this level right here, dude.
A
All
new
right.
intelligence report is available in the Holo Viewer.
All right, here it is. But I don't know what level they're in. It doesn't say here what level they're in. And then I think he screams when he dies. So he says it like mid-fight. They might have took the line out, or it's just a different fight with a different mech, and I'm mixing up how many mech fights there might be. Cocky little freaks! Cocky little freaks! Cocky little freaks! Yo, look, we got a medal though. We hit a high score. What's high score mean? Did I break it? What does that mean? You're gonna break the game, you're so good. Oh, dang, look. Falco basically healed back up to where he was, and now Slippy's the one getting beat up. No. Dude, my team's getting smashed. We gotta be careful. We're all still alive, though. We never seen this cutscene.
Commendable performance, Star Fox. Thanks to you, our fleet is at full combat capability as it advances into the system.
Just another day at the office, General.
The day's not over yet. Enemy forces are on the move. Our military base on Katina is under siege. It's a key strategic outpost we can't afford to lose. With our fleet in fighting shape, I can send reinforcements to Katina. Meanwhile, I want you to turn your attention to Aquas.
Oh, we have choices.
The ocean planet. What's your angle?
Despite its lack of strategic significance, Andross's forces have shown interest in the planet. I'd like to know why.
The R-Wings won't be of much use in the water.
Maintain your position. I'll have an underwater research craft deployed as soon as possible.
Actually, there's no reason to waste time. I've been developing a prototype submersible. It's exactly what we need for this sort of mission.
I've seen that thing in the hangar. What's it made out of? Scrap metal and chewing gum?
Falco's got a point, Fox. Slippy's submersible is entirely untested. I'm as keen as the General to know what's happening on Aquas, but it sounds like Katina could use our help too.
So Katina
up to something on
introduces
Aquas,
us to a
and
new
my
character.
Prototype means we're in a position to do something about it. Show him what the Blue Marine can do, Fox.
So we have the choice of going to Katina, and I think we run into Kat there, don't we? Don't we run into Kat and Katina and her cool music? I don't know. I'm just saying that because the name of the place is called Katina. I could be completely wrong. I don't remember where we run into her, but we have the choice between Katina or Aquas. Aquas is a completely different vehicle. Or we go to Katina. Here, let me look it up and see what level you find Kat at. What level is Kat in Star Fox 64? She first appears in Zonus to help out. So the planet called Zonus, which it doesn't look like we're anywhere near. And then will come later in Sector Z. So I was just making that assumption because the name Kat is in the planet name. Also, YouTube chat says that they believe it was reported before the game came out that they were taking the cocky little freaks line out of the game. Zonus is after Aquas. All right, let's go to the submarine level. Let's go do the submarine level. This is fun. Again, I'm a little scared because we've never done this before in years. Y'all ready? All right, let's go, dude. We're going to submarine level. We're doing something a little different. We're going to have to press start in the middle of the level and change the inversion. That's all we have to do is change the inversion. All right, here we go. All right, Subnautica mode activated. I believe we're down here alone. So this will give us our boys a chance to heal in the cargo bay, because I don't think our boys are coming to help us much. So this actually might have been the perfect decision for us to go in this level, because I don't know if our boys are even going to be able to help us here. All right, options, controls, and no inversion here. So how do we use this? So we have change view. What does that mean? Can we go into first person mode even without Joy-Cons? Shoot, torpedo, boost. Okay, it's all the same. All right, let's see. Wow, we can go into first person even without Joy-Cons? I didn't know that was possible. Dude, I'm gonna do a whole run of this game in first person mode.
You're the first one.
I've decided.
Blue Marine through its paces.
I want to do a whole run and see how terrible I play. We better put it on easy mode.
That glorified bathtub is no place for a real pilot.
Why am I not shooting a boost? Oh, I have torpedoes. That's why.
What's wrong with those creatures? They're being awful aggressive.
It's getting dark down there.
Dude, why are the torpedoes not killing that thing?
It should provide some light.
Okay, we have unlimited torpedoes.
Appears to be polluted.
And it's getting worse the deeper you go.
It takes like 3 torpedoes to kill some of this stuff.
That must be the lost civilization of Aquas.
What's left of it, at least.
holding up, Fox?
I mean, I think it's holding up good. I think so. I don't know. All right, we found a gold ring.
We expected, Slip.
So you keep your upgrades per level. I didn't realize that. So like I've had my shield upgrade since the first level, and you don't have to worry so much. Same thing with like your lasers. So I think that's how the first game was too.
Try a barrel roll.
It can do that?
Dude, I'm definitely not killing a lot of stuff. It's killing stuff is certainly not easy. It takes like three or four torpedoes to kill something sometimes. And
Sonar shows something behind you. Keep shooting. You've got lots of torpedoes.
yeah, they want me to just like spam torpedoes, I suppose. Whoa, 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 whoa. I don't like this. Whoa, I just got chewed up. Ah! I was trying to go through it. What happened there? All right, so they stop moving. I can shoot them to stop them from moving. I see.
Something big's moving down there. Huck, be careful.
Slippy? Come in, Slippy.
Yikes. Yikes. Ow! Dude, I'm getting shoot up. I need some health. Nice. We got said health. We're feeling okay. Feeling a little better. I don't want to go into this boss fight.
Come in, Fox. Sensors are picking up something huge.
And like, I'm gonna have half HP, which sounds miserable.
I'm looking at a clam the size of a transport ship.
Enemy shell analyzed. Sending you the data.
Frick. Okay. We got the barnacles off the shell.
Fire a homing torpedo.
I'm trying to make sure I don't take any unnecessary damage. Can't see anything out here. This is scary, dude.
Don't hold back, Fox.
Go for the eye.
I'm going for it. I'm going for it.
All systems are holding.
Ah.
Great shooting, Fox.
Ah. Ah, get me out of here. I'm taking damage, dude. Hopefully this is over. Dude, I was getting close. That was the closest my HP bar has gotten to getting taken down. Woo!
You did it! Fox, you're a natural.
There was a weird level that gave us a free heal
Not bad, Slippy.
on our team,
Blue Marine came through.
which is nice.
I had my doubts, but your tinkering really came in.
That level was just as weird as I remember it being as a kid. It was like one for one, just weird. Very different gameplay.
Not on your life. I belong in the sky.
I don't know who the voice cast is, but I'm also very curious. Woof, we got damaged. We got beat up. Nice. Slippy's almost fully healed now.
A new intelligence report is available in the holo.
Yeah, we're on normal now. Yeah, expert doesn't unlock until you get medals. So we're on the highest difficulty available at the release of the game. So here we are.
Well done, Star Fox. If you hadn't put an end to Andross's experiment, Aquas might have become a spawning ground for monstrosities.
We'll keep delivering, General. As long as you don't clam up when the bill is due.
Oh, got
Our
him.
fleet has successfully engaged the enemy on multiple fronts. For now, we're holding the line and holding the enemy's attention. There's never been a better time to strike at Zone S.
Oh, we're going to Zone S.
Indicate that this once vibrant ecosystem has been plundered for its resources and corrupted beyond recognition. Sabotage Andross's operation here, and you'll strike a powerful blow to his war machine. Do so quietly, and you'll be able to approach Venom unseen.
Sounds like a stealth mission. Think you all can keep quiet long enough to get the job done?
I'll let my lasers do the talking.
Keep the enemy occupied a little longer, General. We'll get down there and clean up Andross's mess.
So this level is a stealth mission. Yeah, I remember. So the way it works is that as you're flying through, there's all these lights and stuff. And if you can avoid the lights, then the match is way easier. But if you run into the lights and stuff, then you get screwed. And you have to like, you get like a different path, right? All right, so we have to make sure we don't get seen by these big searchlights. I think we can destroy them, maybe? I don't remember. It's been a long time.
We'll get the drop on them. Stay low.
This doesn't look like the Zone S I remember.
Dude, these birds are effing me up.
They did this.
What a dump!
Thank you.
Searchlights ahead. Don't let them spot you.
All right, so we gotta avoid the searchlights.
Guess we'll have to take them all out.
I don't think we have to take them all out.
Spotted. So much for the stealth approach.
Well, never mind. We already got spotted. Can we just restart? I kind of want to try again. Is there a negative impact? No, there's not. I don't think did I lose a life? Does it? I don't even know if I lost a life for that. I think I was just able to restart.
This doesn't look like the Zone S I remember.
I can't believe they did this.
What a dump!
Way less hits this time, unfortunately, but that's fine.
Searchlights ahead. Don't let them spot you.
Guess we'll have to take them all out.
Fox, I could use some help. They're gaining on me.
I'm trying.
Almost got my back, Fox.
Got you, baby. All right.
Got your father's instincts.
More searchlights are coming.
So good they did him.
More searchlights are coming.
Looks like you could use a hand, Falco.
Oh, here comes Cat. Oh, they're playing our special song. Nice.
On the left. You guys go right.
All right, we're going right.
What are you doing here?
I wanted to meet your new gang.
She
Are you
didn't.
going to introduce us, Falco?
She didn't shoot the one on the left. She lied.
Cat, Star Fox. Star Fox, Cat. Happy now?
Man, this level is gorgeous compared to from what I remember.
My tail. Thanks. Falco could learn a thing or two from you.
Yeah, no problem, Cat. Got you, baby.
Don't mess with my ship.
My bad. All right, I saved you and shot you in the same conversation.
Aim for the water wheel.
Aim for the water wheel? Oh, frick. I see. Worth it. Worth it. Oh, I barely got the light.
Trajectory confirmed. Supply drop deployed.
I really need the supply drop too. Thank you, dude. I was getting rocked.
Transport's ahead. Shoot those crates.
Watch your tail, Fox.
Got a bogey on my tail. I'll take this and some health. Crates are going down. Nice. We got a full stealth mission going, boyos. We're going full stealth.
Here. No hard feelings, but
Enemy fighter spotted. They're going down.
I did not mean to shoot. I just shot Slippy, like almost seemingly purposefully.
Don't worry, Falco. I'll save the easy one for you.
Like that was so brutal. I just straight shot him in the mouth.
Consider a new recruit.
I feel so bad. I blasted our boy, dude, with a full charge shot. Oh no, one of my wings got damaged. No. Oh. I thought my shooting was gonna be a... Ah, dang, I flew into stuff. Dang, we lost our wing upgrade, which sucks.
That was impressive. What's with the barrels? More trash?
They're explosive. Take them out or steer clear.
sensors show something huge about the surface.
Dang, we lost our sword upgrade, but we got through very sneakily. We took out all of the lights.
Where'd you whelps come from? I'll teach you kids some respect.
Now we gotta survive with a weaker... Ow! What? You just threw that at me?
Sending data to your monitor.
All right, so we're getting health back from the barrels that go in the water. Nice. One arm down. Thank.
Just 10 degrees starboard and fire.
Whoa! He literally told me what he was gonna do, and then I just took it to the face. Is he a pirate?
Empty the ballast and prepare to surface. All stations ready.
All right, not bad. Good voice, yeah. Whoa! I mean, he's getting me, dude.
Target those 2 exhaust pipes.
Like, I'm not making any progress on the actual boss, like the damage. Nice, some HP goes a long way here. Like, I'm blowing off.
Target those 2 exhaust pipes.
I'm blowing off the arm, but I don't know if it's actually doing damage to him.
It's heavily armored. Drop bomb.
Yeah, I don't know. I think I'm making progress. Feels like the target's HP hasn't moved. Yo, a nice balloon in the Twitch chat. I see you. Nice. At least we're getting HP back. And it's not like we're on like a timer besides we're just trying to play the game fast. All right. I feel like I just went through the same thing over and over again. What the heck? What's up, Nembo Tavi? Hey. See you popping over on YouTube chat.
Target those 2 exhaust pipes.
Yeah, he keeps healing. What am I doing wrong here? He says, try using bombs. I'm trying. Yeah, he goes back to full health again. What am I doing wrong? All right, let me collect some bombs here. Let me stack up some bombs.
It's heavily armored. Drop bomb. Well done, Fox. Keep it up.
I see. It's the top exhaust ports. That's what I thought. Because the top exhaust ports looked weak, like weak points as well. Woo. So like if I accidentally shoot the left and right arms, it seems to be a bad thing. I got some health back.
Destroy that last exhaust pipe. Well done, Fox. Keep it up.
All right, nice. We made progress. We were stuck for like a full couple minutes there. Well, you were just stuck here in an endless loop. Whoa, he almost got me. Ah! Wow, look at my HP, dude. Whoa. Wow, Clutch City, dude. Wing down, extended the fight, both wings down. Fight extended way longer than it needed to. Woo! That's the edge of the seat gameplay we were looking for. What up, Epic Mimikyu?
That's one pond I wouldn't want to swim in.
I'm just glad we've given the planet a chance to recover.
Classic cat. Shows up, makes a mess, and disappears.
Yo, what up, Gunblade? Nice. Gunblade said the reason Star Fox was renamed to Star Wing, then Lilat Wars on N64 in Europe, was because a European developer called Areola Soft
is available in the HoloViewer.
Areola Soft had a space shooter named Star Fox in the 1980s on various home computers. Rather than compete, Nintendo just avoided the name in Europe until copyright expired. Wow. Look at that. My whole team is healed up, thankfully. I didn't get any medals or anything, but I was this close to dead. I was this close to dead.
We're monitoring enemy comms closely, Star Fox. So far, your actions on Zone S have not been reported to enemy command.
Yeah,
Sounds
full
like
stealth.
We have a chance to catch Andross by surprise, General. That's a chance I'd like to take.
I like the way you think, Fox. But first, you'll have to navigate Sector Z, a notorious debris field.
Oh man.
Proceed with caution.
That's almost that's worse than Sector X.
Suffers damage in Sector Z,
or even Y.
You'll be forced to take a less optimal route to Venom.
We're professionals. We know better than to scratch the paint. Star Fox out.
I have no doubt we can handle Sector Z, Fox, but there's another opportunity. We're within striking distance of Macbeth, the industrial hub of Andross's war machine. Slippy?
I've hacked the enemy network to identify vulnerabilities in their supply lines. If we can intercept this train, we'll cut off the flow of weapons from Macbeth.
We could target the train directly, of course, but the railway appears to be secured by a series of locks along the track. If we shoot all 8 locks, we might be able to reroute the train, causing further disruption to enemy supply lines.
It'll be tough for the R-Wings to track the target through some of that terrain. But something tells me you've thought of that already.
I've got you covered, Fox. If you liked the Blue Marine, you'll love my prototype ground assault vehicle. I call it the Landmaster.
What's up, Daniel?
Tell me I'm hearing things. We're pilots. We don't do ground assault. Come on, Fox. I say we go dodge some space junk at Sector Z.
You meddled Sector Y, Zonesis, and Area 6. So glad to get that done. It's few of the hardest to meddle on. Dang, I only got a medal on Corneria so far. Or sorry, Sector Y. So like, I got one of the hard ones out of the way, but I don't even know. So how does one medal? It's with X here. Here we go. Here's the achievements. So if we look at Corneria, right, we can see normal difficulty, expert difficulty, save Falco, fly through all 7 stone arches, and defeat the attack carrier. All right, now let's see how we got a medal from Sector Y. So Sector Y, we beat it on normal difficulty. Score 150 hits and ensure all wingmen remain active. Wow, I was at 151. Wow, I was 1 point above the medal. Nice. Complete the mission with 100 hits or more to get the alternative route. All right, let's go to Medio. Fly through all 7 energy anomalies. I remember that. Score 200 hits and ensure all wingmen remain active. There's no alternative route on Aquas. The alternative route on Ficini, defeat Starwolf before the time runs out. Zonus is destroy all 36 radar boyos without being spotted. All right. Solar doesn't have an alternative route. So the medals are all come down to hits and keeping everyone alive. Okay. Successfully activate all 8 rail locks and the rail switch for this one. And then Area 6 just has 1 route as well. Score 200 hits and ensure all wingmen. All right, so, all right, not bad. Aquas is a pain. You don't have much time. Yeah, Aquas seems tough because that level goes by really fast. I agree with that. So you just have to like make sure you're shooting everything. Area 6 is 300? Sheesh. 300 sounds insane, dude. You better brawl. You better be brawling out there. All right, let's go. We're heading to Sector Z since we did Macbeth last time. As much as I love the train level, we haven't done Sector Z yet, so let's go. Which means that we're guaranteed to go back to Area 6 again. If we go to Macbeth, we at least have a choice. Let's go to Sector Z. Let's go. We're going to Sector Z, baby. Let's go. We got the whole crew left. But we need some upgrades for our weapons and stuff. We got beat up last time. You have to break a lot? Is that how you break Aquas? You just do a lot of breaking to break it? Okay.
Warning. Enemy forces converging on the Great Fox.
Wait a second. Is this an all-range mode battle? Oh, wait. This is the one level that
Let's not keep them waiting.
You used to get this level in multiplayer. This was one of the multiplayer levels.
Here comes a welcoming committee.
All right, we don't need that. Hopefully that HP
How much
stays.
for sneaking through this junkyard?
Yeah, my lasers are so weak, dude. My lasers are so weak.
Mind your own business.
All right, we gotta help Slippy out.
was too close.
Can't let Slippy take too much damage here.
Hey, I had dibs.
Dun, 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 dun.
Up a shadow.
All right, we gotta help out Peppy here.
Help me out here, Fox.
Oh, I'm trying. Oh,
Not so fast, pal.
got you, Peppy.
Where's my backup?
I got you, Peppy. I got you, dude. Chill.
Teamwork. Gotta love
All right, somebody's on Falco's tail.
Getting some unwanted attention.
Got you,
here.
dude.
6 missiles detected by long-range scans.
Uh-oh, we have to stop the missiles.
it. We gotta protect the
Do a
Great
barrel
Fox.
roll. What up, Gingy? We gotta get the missiles.
Missile 1 is in range, targeting Great Fox.
Focus fire on that missile.
I'm all over that missile.
Am I just too far away from it?
Missile approaching. 25 seconds to impact.
What? I just like was out of range?
I got a missile.
All right.
I'm turning the tables.
I got one. Hey, I had dibs.
Yeah, whatever.
Missiles 2 and 3 approaching.
Oh, wow, there's 2 of them now. Oh, frick.
On your toes, team.
Oh, I want that laser upgrade bad.
Nobody gets the drop on us.
All right. Laser 2 and 3, here they come.
You're right behind me.
Radar says I'm in trouble.
I know. I'm trying to stop the missiles, though.
Missile approaching. 25 seconds to impact.
Gotta help our boys.
Where
We
was my
can't
backup?
let our boys go
Help me
down.
out here, Fox.
I knew I could count on you.
Dun, 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 dun.
Missile approaching. 10 seconds to impact. 5 seconds. Bracing for impact.
Can't shake this guy.
Locking onto the missile now.
Jeez. That was a nightmare, dude. Dang. This mission is hard. That is a hard mission, dude. Sheesh. Dude, the missiles just didn't die, especially with my lasers being like
damage
weaker.
report.
The problem is like
Sustained to rear hull.
I went into
port
this
side.
mission with super weak
believe they got
lasers till
past
halfway
us.
through the fight.
That's gonna be a problem.
I was not ready.
That looks terrible.
Dang, we failed. Looks like we're
I'll get
going
my
to
tools.
another new level. All right, Peppy is pretty beat up. Barely any healing. Do you get more healing the better you do or something? Why did they get
New
no
intelligence
healing
report
at
is
all?
available in the Holo Viewer.
Dang. Gotta mash like hell, yeah, dude. I sucked, man. I can't believe the Great Fox got just annihilated. Oh, look at, we're getting a new cutscene. Everyone's repairing the ship.
Comms are back online.
This old girl's seen better days, but she'll come through.
At least we're not venting oxygen anymore. But we'll be on auxiliary power for a while. No way we can divert energy to weapons.
Ah, but weapons are my favorite part.
General Pepper to Star Fox. What is your status? Star Fox, we've received reports of a
Yo, we'll
skirmish
see you,
in Sector
Daniel.
Z.
Thanks for popping in,
Are
man.
you reading me?
I can confirm those reports, General. We got some unwanted attention as we passed through the sector. The Great
Ninjala
Fox
2
took a
demo's
hit,
gonna get
but we're
announced?
still in this fight.
That may be, but with the Great Fox compromised, you won't be able to carve a direct path to Andros' stronghold.
What's up, Aurora?
You'll have to adjust your approach to Venom.
Yep.
That means crossing paths with the Bull satellite.
We're going with the Bull satellite.
Advanced defense system.
Here we go.
I must maintain radio silence from this point on, but I know you have what it takes to finish this, Star Fox. Good luck.
That satellite's no joke, Fox. It's stockpiled with enemy fighters, and enough warheads to really ruin somebody's day.
Sounds impressive. But if Bols is between us and our final target, then it's about to become highly advanced space junk.
All right, here we go. We were not able to succeed Sector Z. I haven't done that level in years. I didn't know how to handle the missiles, dude. All right, and that's the beauty of this game, is that as you increase the difficulty, sometimes you don't have control over how things turn out. That's the beauty of it, right? It's like, yeah, sometimes you don't have control. Like, here we go. Now we're going in a different direction, and it was completely out of my hands. Let's go. Time for another big all-range mode battle. All-range mode battle. Here we go. Ugh.
We gotta get through that force field.
Starts off, we gotta destroy the towers, I believe.
Aim for the 6 energy towers.
I'll cover you, Fox.
Too bad we have to scrap this thing. It's incredible.
Ooh, I want that.
Yeah, super cool. Let's blow it.
Nice. Thank you.
Watch this maneuver.
Take out these towers while I'm at it. These little turrets.
Those fighters are shielded.
We can't kill the fighters yet until we get the shields down.
Hurry up, Fox. I can't cover you all day.
I'm working on it, dude. I also want to get rid of the turrets.
Little payback.
I wonder if this is like secretly timed, and like the longer you take, the more damage your team takes or something.
I've got you covered, Fox.
I think that might be what's going on.
What's taking so long, Fox?
Yeah, I think so.
You're not getting away that.
I think taking those turrets down actually matters. I think those turrets actually matter. So I think it's important to take the turrets down. Oh, I want that. No, I missed it. Oh, I keep missing it, dude. I'm
in pursuit.
trash.
Now I've got you.
It'll come back around. All right, got it. Here come the boys. How is it? You impressed? Yeah, I'm having fun. I'm impressed by the remake. It's definitely not your standard remake. I feel like they did a good job really giving this game the works. And
I picked up a shadow.
It's
yeah.
your own target.
I would say I'm impressed by the remake itself. Now, remember, it's a remake of an old game, so like I've played lots of old games. Or I've played this game a lot on 64. So like the gameplay is all the same. And you know, while I'm impressed, it's not like I'm playing a brand new game. So keep that in mind. But either way, I am impressed.
That swine's got a lot. The satellite core is exposed. That's our target.
They've got me in their sights.
Slippy's.
Falling apart.
Oh, we already lost Pigma.
I knew I could count on you.
We already lost Pigma, dude. We lose everyone so fast here.
I'll enjoy plucking your feathers.
We're losing everyone so fast, dude. You lose people so fast in this mission.
My shields are toast.
Yeah, two down.
We'll pay extra for your head. Gee, I've been saved by Fox. How swell. You learned that at your fancy school?
Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun.
You shoot, you better not miss.
All right, Andrew's down. Andrew's down.
This can't be happening.
Leon's down as well.
For me, how many of you got, Fox?
Ooh, don't want to lose my wings there. I'll take this. Thank you.
Andross will pay extra for your head.
All right. Woo! Now I think that if you can actually kill the Star Wolf team there, you don't have to fight them again here at Venom or something.
Venom, here we come.
There's like something special about that. I have to ask, because I always come for your Nintendo games. Yeah, thank you so much for coming and asking and thinking of me. I'm impressed. They did a really good job with this remake.
A new intelligence report is available in the Holo Viewer.
All right, we did pretty well, but Slippy and Peppy went down. Destroying a giant space station. So where's the thermal exhaust port 2 meters in diameter that blows the whole thing apart?
Venom isn't very inviting, is
What's
it?
up, Overjoyed?
Scans confirm what we've all heard. The planet is totally toxic.
It's just me and Slip.
How Andross managed to survive for so long is a mystery.
It's just me and
His
Slip.
luck's about to change.
Careful, Fox. Andross is a wily foe, and he's had years to fortify his position. It's crucial that you keep your eyes open down there. He caught Star Fox by surprise last time.
Not this time, Peppy. It's been a rough road to get here, but it'll take more than he's got to stop us now.
Less talk, more action. This is the fight I've been waiting for.
I promised you a challenge, Falco, and I always keep my word. So let's get down there and finish the job.
Oh, wow. A 7.2 magnitude earthquake struck Japan. No tsunami. I hope everyone's okay. 5.5 hit Venezuela. Wow, what is going on? Dude, I hope everyone's okay. I will watch Gamescom opening night on August 25th. I will be watching Gamescom. All right, look at two of my team's gone.
It's showtime, Star Fox.
Two of my team is gone, dude. Look at that. On the last mission, 2 of my team is gone, dude. That sucks.
Do I look like a bad guy?
Oh wait, no, they brought him back. What? Oh, maybe they automatically come back for this mission. Maybe they automatically come. Oh no, Falco was the only one that's left. Never mind. I thought it was Slippy for some reason. And I just shot him in the mouth, so that's good. I'm glad I'm doing well. All right, we got our shield upgrade.
I'll take the left.
All right, I'm taking right. Let's go. Dun 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 dun. Nice, I needed that bomb.
These guys don't quit. I'll take the left.
All right, sorry for shooting you, Falco. I gotta stop spamming my shots. It's like this isn't.
Deployed. Show them who is boss.
Ow.
Falco's a bad influence on you, Rob.
Ow. I lost a wing because of that. I didn't think they were gonna send in a package in the middle of a nightmare city over there.
Watch the pillars.
Yeah, the pillars are really effing me up. I can't believe we lost a wing there. I'm so sad. Oh, I got a barrel roll through those situations. Oh, we're getting beat up. Ow! How do you even get through there?
Those tin cans are no match for me!
Rob, secure the comms.
So we're headed right into that ominous temple. Sure, that tracks.
Man, I'm getting chewed up.
It'll be fun.
Like, I'm barely flying. We're limping in here. I forgot about this level because... All right, we fixed our wing. I forgot about this level because we didn't have to do this last time. Yeah, I forgot about this, dude. We didn't have to do this on easy mode.
Close, Fox.
That's the thing, dude. We didn't have to do this at all. Having our guns upgraded would be so nice. I can't believe I lost it on the way here. Oh, what? How did I even hit that? This is tough. This is not. Frick. All right, we got some upgrades. I mean, it's the last level. I understand it's supposed to be tough. Sheesh. Dude, the hitboxes, I'm not ready for them. And it's kind of hard to see. Quick, somebody turn the brightness on the TV back up. All right, we barely got through that. I think that's a cutscene. Sorry, I think that's a checkpoint. So like us barely winning that is fine. Now we have like whatever how many lives we have to actually fight Andross.
You guys clean up here. I'm gonna finish this.
Yo, what's up, Mussolini? I hope so too. I think the next Star Fox game could be what you're kind of hoping for. I think this game right here was just their way to reintroduce us back to Star Fox.
I've been waiting for you, Star Fox.
What's up, Midna? I'm in the middle of this. I can't pet you right now. I'm sorry. But soon, okay? Ooh, I need that badge.
That I control the galaxy.
Yeah, give us that HP. Give us that shield up, baby. Another wing upgrade would be really nice.
How very foolish.
Yes.
To face me on your own.
Beautiful. Now we got blue lasers. Let's not lose them.
Are you so eager to repeat your father's mistakes?
Thank you, chat, for helping pet Midna. All right, here we go. Here we go, dude. This is nightmare fuel. I've had dreams where I woke up in the middle of the night in a hot sweat because of this right here. And the laugh that he used to have on 64. It's a little less scary in this game, but only a little. All right, first hand's gone. Cannot be taking those hits. All right, hand's gone. All right, hand's gone. I don't have any bombs, so I can't stop this from happening until I get. Oh no! Don't destroy my wings. No, he got me. No, it's over. I'm totally dead. Yeah, I know, Midna. I would have meowed there too. I need bombs. Thank you. All right, got him. We're going into the last area with no HP, but at least we're going in. Now, if we die, we have to do the whole fight over again. At least classic Star Fox. Yeah, his laugh in 64 was perfect. It's less cool in this one. I forgot about this phase. I forgot about the weird metal monkey mouth phase. Well, We had 12 lives.
I've been waiting for you, Star Fox.
All right, they started us off with 1 green laser. Whew. All right, y'all, buckle up. Our first death of the stream.
Control the galaxy.
It's fitting that it's on the final boss. This boss is actually kind of tough. Like, to be fair, this boss kills me a couple times every time I play this game. I never just one-tap Andross. Unless I'm, like, you know, well-practiced. All right, well, we got green lasers. I don't think they're going to give us blue lasers. That's fine. We got 3 bombs. That's really nice. We had 0 bombs going into this last time, so... And we are getting blue lasers, so thank you. All right, blue lasers, 4 bombs. There's an online estate auction that has a lot of video game items with no bids. Pickup is near Central Ohio. If you want the link, DM me on Twitch or Discord. This was Nug Isle from YouTube. Oh, nice. Online estate auction. All right, if we can avoid getting hit by the first hand swipe, that would be really nice. I never can avoid the first hand swipe. All right, got the second hand though. Got the bomb. All right, we're doing real good. We kept our wings. Pissed him off. Gotta shoot him in the eyes. Got his eyes. All right, we're doing good. Now we gotta remember how to dodge this phase. This phase isn't too bad. We just have to, like, not just stand still. Yeah, like, he moves around while he's at the top of the screen though. He does move around a little bit. All right, got him. All right, we're into phase 3. This is the real fight. And the worst part is that the truth is that this fight doesn't really begin until phase 3. Oh, you don't fight eyeball phase unless you go the other route. Oh, so we won, but it's not the official ending. Oh, I didn't realize. I thought that brain eyeball mode was the ending of the game always. Oh, so brain eyeball's the official ending, and that's only if you go Venom 2 route. So we did it. It's the Venom 1 ending. Venom 1 ending not as cool, but we did it. We did it.
I'll admit it. You did good, Fox.
We did it, Midna. Come here. Come on, come give the chat some cat cam. We did it. Come here and give us some cat cam. It's real blurry. What happened to my cat cam?
A new intelligence report is available in the HoloViewer.
Usually it's like auto. Oh, there we go. Got it. All right, come here. Come here, come here. We want cat love. Give us cat love. Come here, come here. Yeah, yeah, woo! Come on, keep cheering her on, chat. Woo, yeah, woo, come here. Yeah, woo, woo, yeah, woo. Come here, come here. Yeah, woo. All right, do you want to try a treat for chat? We're gonna try something different. We're gonna try doing a dog style treat here. Come here. You want this? You gotta say hi to chat. Yeah, yeah. All right. Here you go. Come here. I'm not teasing you. I'll feed you. I promise. Oh, up here. We need you over here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Oh, we got her. Oh, a couple treats for my sweet. All right, no more treats though. You gotta make sure you're eating your dinner. A couple treats for my sweet dude. Oh, she's so cute. How'd this camera get above me? Okay, here we go. Much better. Hey, where'd she go? Are you behind me? Okay, you are. Come here. All right, not bad. So it's funny because we have just around the same amount of hits that we had on easy mode. So it goes to show you, though, on easy mode I was so relaxed, but on normal I was trying. I managed to get the same results because the difficulty matters. So while putting effort in normal mode, I was able to get the same amount of hits as casual on easy mode. I feel like that's like a really good showing of the difficulty.
We helped save the entire system. The war's finally over.
Yeah, and I'm already bored.
Come here.
Fox? Everything okay?
I don't know, Peppy. I've got this funny feeling. Like it isn't over. Like maybe we played right into Andross's hands.
Wait, special ending. Wait, so we saw the official ending on easy mode. But this is the false ending. Wow.
The fools think they've won.
The fools think they won. Wow, I didn't realize that. So there wasn't cutscenes like this in the original game. Y'all need to understand that, like, in the original game, there wasn't like cutscenes, so they didn't explain any of this. Like, we just knew that it wasn't the official ending. Like, you know what I mean? Like, there wasn't like these gorgeous cutscenes or anything. So like, it's interesting, right? Like, we had to like just kind of imagine it ourselves, right? Whereas like now it's like, no, that's an official cutscene showing us like that wasn't the end. All right, not bad. We got 1 medal, so we started off real strong. I didn't make any more money though. I feel like weird how I did 2 runs in a row and they were almost identical, but 2 different difficulties. Isn't that weird? Like 2 different difficulties, literally 4 hits difference. My first one was 876. This one's 872. And again, on the first run, I was being real relaxed. I locked in for the second run. The difficulty made the difference. And we ended up like the similar, right? Like, isn't that weird? Like, that's weird, right? Yo, what up, Kai Bells? So yeah, we did technically finish the game. This is a kind of an arcade style game that kind of similar to a roguelike. You're expected to play it multiple times. It's less replayability and more roguelike. So yeah, we finished the game 2 hours into the stream today. On normal. Or sorry, on easy mode. And now we just beat it on normal mode and we saw 2 different endings. So yeah, we did technically beat the game. But we all know the real final boss of the game. We all know the real final boss of the game here is Slippy the Tyrant Toad. Yeah, so you know, we beat Andross and you know, I'm feeling pretty good about it. All right, but at the end of the day, we all know I'm the real boss. And by boss, I mean stealing your girl. Just kidding. All right, no, for real, that joke's dead, you know. As dead as your dick is, because you ain't using it, because I got your girl. Got him, you broke dick motherfucker. No, for real. No, for real. Now hold on. I can actually make this our stream though. You guys think that this is like, you ready for this? Hold on a second. All right, so what we need to do, all right, is we're gonna go, hold on. We're gonna go over here and we're gonna take this. We're gonna scoot this over here, scoot this over here. All right, put this in the bottom corner of the screen. All right, cool. And then now we are officially locking in. This is my new stream persona. I'm Slippy the Toad, aka slipping and sliding on your girl's toad. You know what I'm saying? AKA reptile legend, AKA slip slop slip sloper, AKA Toad Magode, AKA, well, I'll leave it there. You know, but you better be listening to me when I tell you that I'm back, baby. What a Jedi's gotta do. Yeah, tell him, baby, tell him. Bring it in, dude. Bring it in. All right. We gotta jump over. Hold on a second. We gotta put the tunes on. A Jedi's gotta do what a Jedi's gotta do. All right, we're gonna pop this over here real quick. We're gonna get the jams going. We're gonna go over here, but wait. That's not quite what's about to happen here. Instead, we're gonna go ahead, we're gonna grab this, we're gonna pull that bad boy up. We're gonna put him right here. Wait, hold on. We need, wait, wrong one. All right, wait a second. We're gonna leave that there. Instead, I need to add a different scene. I need my game screen. Here it is, perfect. All right, perfect. There it is. All right, and then we're gonna grab this real quick. We're gonna close this up. All right, y'all. That's it. That's the end of the show today. We're gonna get out of here. Thank you so much for tuning in, though. This is Slippy the Toad after your hoe out from another wonderful broadcast here on the Hylian Descent stream. I really do appreciate y'all tuning in. I'm gonna go slip slop and get up out of here. I got a woman's prison I gotta go hit up. They feisty, they waiting for me. We're talking group conjugal visits, baby. But you know, I'm getting ahead of myself. You know, we slide into your girl's house first. Now I'm out of here. We're gonna wrap this show up the way we always do, with a hoot, holler, and a peace. You know how we do, baby. Yo, this is Hylian Descent, aka Slip Slop Slippin' Toad, signing off from another wonderful Hyrule Gaming Group production. If I don't see y'all here tomorrow for some adventures at Elliot, but first, some Pocopia in the morning, I'll see you when I see you, fam. Don't forget to game on. You better put a chastity belt on your girl, or she gone. And of course, as always, peace. Now, they didn't animate my hands, so you can't see me doing the peace sign, but I am. And of course, on to the next episode. Peace. All right. Yo, thank you, everyone. Thank you, everyone, for coming out today. Thank you, everyone, for coming out today. It was a lot of fun. I hope y'all enjoyed the show. We're going to call it there. A nice 5 hours of Star Fox. What up, Dave? We'll be back tomorrow. We got a longer stream planned. I'll be here for Pocopia in the morning. We're doing Adventures of Elliot in the afternoon into the evening. is the plan. All right, that's the plan. No night stream necessarily, but we might go for a while tomorrow. I might take a break. And then come back. We'll see how we feel, all right? Just come on by tomorrow, Pocopia in the morning, Adventures of Elliot in the afternoon. That's the plan. Thank you, everyone, for coming out. Seriously, I had so much fun checking out Star Fox with y'all. And I'm sure there's some questions. Will you see more of this game? Maybe. I want to do some multiplayer, and I think Saturday morning might be one of the best ways for us to do multiplayer. So you might get some multiplayer on Saturday. We might check it out. If any of you bought the game, let me know Saturday. We might do some multiplayer. But otherwise, I'll be back this weekend for Adventures of Elliot and whatever else we want to do here at the Hylian Descent show. I love y'all and appreciate y'all. Honored to be a part of your daily routines, and I'm certainly honored to have you as a part of mine. But until next time, this is Hylian Descent signing off. Peace, y'all. And hit them cat jams. You know what to do. Peace, peace.